Well, okay, let's head into this. We're doing the Hogwarts percent or back to school percent, like what Winter suggested earlier, which is a great name for it. So we're gonna try to play all 23 full series games minus both 7.1s because they don't have a castle. But we're trying to get to the Hogwarts castle as quick as possible, which in some games like this one is gonna be very, very easy. Cutscenes count, by the way, so we have to take a very keen eye onto the intro. Oh, I don't have it on HP1. Thank you so much for changing that, Winter. Imagine having the correct game selected. There might be some quick changes, so this might be a tough run for the mods a little bit. Which, speaking of, welcome in, Sammy. How are you? And Volky as well. Appreciate the good luck. I like the SpongeBob memes in here, by the way. A lot of people have SpongeBob emotes. Gotta respect it. Yeah, soon it'll be correct with HP2, so... Yeah, a couple of games will be a bit of a quick change. 1 and 2 PC are also... I mean, 2 PC has to get past the Whomping Willow, I guess, right? Like, we have to be inside the castle, I would say. Not the grounds, not like... I don't know, the Shrieking Shack. But inside the actual castle, I would say is probably a good requirement to make. Welcome in, Arilo, as well. Good afternoon. How are you today? It is also PlayStation 2/Xbox, it's kind of the same thing. The 7.2 is the one that I'm not looking forward to. I think 7.2 is gonna be fucking long. And depending on how long it is, depends if we have time for the IL, Jordy. And yeah, PlayStation 2 also takes a while. It has so much intro before. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see. You can talk in Dutch to Volkinet, that's all good. If, you know, not all the time, but one greeting in Dutch I don't mind. But yeah, I don't, you know, if people start talking their own language for like minutes, it gets a bit much. But one small thing, don't even worry about it. Thank you for the good luck, Astro as well, and Night, welcome in, and Pave also thanks for the good luck. Another bean, I just ate one! What the fuck? But what are you cooking though? And thanks for the lurk. Oh, Harry's inside the castle! He's inside the castle, we're fine. Sorry, I'll eat a bean in a second, I have to stress reset this. Because he is definitely inside the castle having the sorting hat on. That was the first one. That was probably the quickest I've ever changed in a full series. Thank you, mods, at the same time. Try to give an English but brain when it's all good. No worries at all. That was a book. I told you cutscenes count. I said at the start, cutscenes always count for full series. If it's about a character and we see them in the cutscene, it still counts. I mean, it wouldn't have changed much. It would have been another minute until we're there anyways. But, and yeah, I did not forget to split, surprisingly, right, Chirp? Surprisingly. Usually I'm very good at missing them. But how's it going for you? Pang's in as well. If HP5 behind the scenes video Hagrid counts for Hagrid percent, then this counts too. Exactly. Come on, guys. You don't have to be let down. It would have been another minute of fucking cutscene, okay? Not even. Like 20 more seconds and we would have been in the castle anyway, so it's not that much of a difference, but no, cutscenes do count. Oh, it's popcorn. There you go, Pave. Not quite as good as your meatballs, but I'd take a popcorn bean, could be worse. What about the gameplay when you wait in the main menu? No, only after the run would start. That's smart as well, but you know, we have kind of the same rules whenever we do a full series meme run. It's only after, like, the any percent time would start, so usually when you press new game. And then every cutscene, anything we see counts. Any behind-the-scenes stuff you can trigger, like in HP5, also counts. Oh, that's really nice. Rice goes with everything, so enjoy that. Not let down, just didn't think about it. I gotcha, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Hogwarts on the main menu in the background, yeah, no, but those do not count. That would be smart as well, but yeah, that's our usual full series rules. There's always a bit of discussion with it, but it is what it is. We've done Indringer percent, actually, Relo. I think it was something like that. It may be on the VOD channel already, I'm not entirely sure. And yeah, this should probably be like 10. We have the wrong warp, which helps a lot. So I don't know how long the barrow takes. It'll be a little bit. A lot of the HP2s are going to be annoying because they start at the barrow. And welcome in, Andy. Yeah. We'll see how long it takes. I'm really not sure. I couldn't really estimate this very well. Again, like I think both 7.2s are gonna stretch it out, but some games are also gonna be really quick. Rice with Nutella. Yeah, true, there's Milchreis. I don't know what that's translated into English, Astro, I have to admit. So technically, there is even like sweet rice that goes with Nutella, Knight. So I told you, rice goes with everything. Dobby telling Harry not to go back to Hogwarts. Yeah, we should listen to him. Run over. Including warping, any speedrun strat is fair game, yeah. Hope 2 starts with Chung is good, but I think I finally fixed that. Rice pudding is the English one, I see. We don't have to go through the front door, no. In a lot of games you just spawn inside of it, which, as long as we are obviously inside, like, you know, without any room for discussion, then it counts. Yo, Stronghold, also welcome in. I like it as well. I thought it was a pretty cool idea when it was requested. I now wish I didn't know that. Rice pudding is really nice though, I recommend. It's actually tasty. What's the worst that can happen? Him being in immortal danger? Yeah, it's not like that's the case everywhere he is in the wizarding world. Finally got that virus. Yeah, no Chungus good run, exactly. Cool. Okay, yeah, I think we've sorted all rule questions, probably. And welcome in, Ashes. Well, you get into Hogwarts pretty quickly in one PlayStation 1. You don't even have to watch the entire intro, which is kind of sick. But how are you doing? And welcome in. Yeah, I haven't had it in a really long while either, but I do like rice pudding. It's probably not the healthiest, but it is pretty tasty. Yeah, it's a meme run, yeah, exactly. Otherwise, that would have been a fast one PlayStation 1. I wish that game would be that quick. Why does the PlayStation 1 version of the PlayStation 2 models? Honestly, that is one of the big questions of our time. Like, legitimately. I've never understood that either. I mean, I guess they were made at the same time, technically. So I guess they had the assets and they had the character models, but why they used them in the storybook instead of PlayStation 1 character models, I really don't know. Maybe it looked way too goofy with the PlayStation 1 version, I'm not sure. But yeah, they're both 2002, 6th gen and 5th gen, so they were made like parallel. You can make it in a rice cooker as well, what the fuck? I've never tried that, but I guess that's cool. Dun, dun. Oh, that's understandable, Dark Lord, yeah, stuff like that takes time, but once again, I would like to see a link. This for sure top tier speedrun definitely has a leaderboard, yeah, not a meme run, of course. Definitely has a great leaderboard and is very competitive. Oh yeah, it's the same in German actually, Chirp. The literal translation is milk rice, if you do it like that. The only ones that take a while are GBC and Xbox. Yeah, Xbox is gonna be rough as well, Caldeo. I think all of the Xbox games take a while, except 3. They like their freaking stuff before Hogwarts, which is super annoying. Also, Hazard Pay, I think someone posted on my Discord as well, like a Mariah Carey unfreezing video already, so I guess spooky season is over, it is officially time for her to come back. I guess you just gotta build the Hogwarts castle using Lego each time the castle isn't in a game. If you sponsor the Hogwarts castle, Jordy, which is like, what, a couple €100, then I'll consider it. How does that sound, huh? Not in your world, though, trust me, I'd rather not have that happen either, but slowly but surely she is definitely coming back. Oh no, comical, yeah. I don't know who, like, which maniacs play them already, because if they play somewhere, there must have been some person that thought it's a good idea. Like, there must have been someone who put it in the playlist, you know? So yeah, sounds Monka, yeah, it sounds Monka empty wallet, really, because the Hogwarts castle, the Lego one, is so expensive. Oh, you mean like some billionaire? I mean, you have like Hogwarts castle in like, what is it, or in Orlando, like the Warner Brothers World or whatever it's called. I don't think that's how it's called, but you know what I mean. The Harry Potter theme park, didn't they build like at least sort of a small version of the Hogwarts castle? So, you know, people with a lot of money to make more money, I guess, have done that, technically. Don't think they make new Christmas playlists. I guess that's true, but someone must have still made the executive decision that they will play the Christmas playlist on the 3rd of November, or what do we have? 4th of November? whatever date it is. Yo, Kismet as well. Poudlard. Oh my god, I forgot about the French name for Hogwarts. There's like a lot actually. Also, all good chirp, no worries. As I said earlier, if people like quickly exchange a couple of sentences in their native language, I absolutely do not mind. I don't get why they're already selling Christmas calendars. I mean, I can get that a bit more than playing Christmas music already, because Christmas calendars at least start on the 1st, right? So it is less than a month, but actual Christmas is still 2 months almost, so like, come on. Yeah, so no stress about it, chirp, but yeah. It's also good if we go back to English. No, I respect that as well. I mean, you know, again, a couple of sentences, I don't mind. But if people just do a complete conversation for minutes, that does a bit much indeed. Your cinematography teacher has a friend who was Elon Musk's boss. What the hell? For real? That's kind of crazy. I guess when he was younger, huh? Small world. Welcome in, Unplayable as well. How are you today? Welcome to this run. Also, yeah, that's true, I guess, Jordy. The earlier you play all the Christmas stuff, the more you get people into the consumer mood. Also, really, Mayo, I guess people like to be prepared. I wonder how hard it was for the Hogwarts Legacy devs to build the castle. That is a good question, yeah. I mean, the good thing is you don't need to technically logically play stuff in a video game either, right? Because you can technically just, like, make the player warp, as long as they don't realize. I guess you could get away with it. Also, yeah, it does, Ned, yeah. It still has the Christmas ribbon. It is very wholesome. Yeah, that's very true, Kildare, yeah. That would not really work out either. According to my sister, Christmas shopping started 2 months ago. Oh boy. I mean, it is good to be prepared with, like, presents and stuff. I mean, I'm not surprised about that, I have to admit, Mooney. I'm not necessarily surprised about that. I'll buy my Red Book calendar a few days before I'll demolish it before Christmas starts. I have to admit, I was sort of impressed of me as a child, because I've actually always had enough self-restraint to not, like, rip open the entire calendar before. I actually did do it day by day. I mean, it's part of the fun, right? Wait, what? Elon Musk was in the Big Bang Theory? What the fuck? I mean, I guess I kind of understand that. Like, before he became what he is nowadays, I guess he was kind of the quirky, like, inventor, sort of. Like, that was kind of his image. Like, oh, look at this quirky guy. He's having, like, a lot of cool tech projects. So I guess that's kind of fitting with the Big Bang Theory. And then, well, yeah. yeah. It was actually very much liked, I think, a while ago. I mean, I have to be honest, I always kind of found him weird, but I'm also weird myself, so who am I to judge? The actor that played Henk, who's like Nick, you mean like Dutch Henk? Nearly Headless Nick, or who? But yeah, interesting, Chirp, I had no idea. He's so quirky, yeah. Quirky is such a dumb word as well. He was an Iron Man 2 years... He was an Iron Man? What the fuck? 2 years before I went crazy. I had absolutely no idea about that either. Wait, who's Hank in Breaking Bad? I mean, I've watched the show, but I don't remember. I barely remember the main character, so I have absolutely no idea who that is. He was in there for 15 seconds? What the fuck? With a cameo washing dishes. Oh wait, Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad! I was thinking... Wait, Breaking Bad! Why was I thinking Big Bang Theory? Wait, no, it was... Chirp talked about Big Bang Theory, I think. Sorry, there's a lot of chatting going on, so I'm a little bit torn between a couple of topics, but then I remember, yeah. Duel! TBBT. Yeah, that's a great abbreviation, just rolled off the tongue. Was sort of Big Bang, yeah. I don't know how I don't know how I got those mixed up now, but welcome in, Wrench. Let's focus our energy on getting to Hogwarts, I suppose. How are you today? Thank you so much for the good luck. I love those duels, and I bet they're actually very bad. They suck a bit, if you ask me. It's they're not like the best. mechanic I've ever seen in a game. But I also like the HP2 PC duels when I was a child, and they are literally so bad. It's just glorified tennis. This is actually a bit longer than I thought, I have to admit. The barrow does stretch quite a bit in terms of playtime. Longer than I had it in mind, but yeah, there's also like the gnomes and the dueling that we've just done, not just the level. Yeah, definitely longer than 10, yeah. It's more like 15, I guess. The good thing is we don't have to do the drive, and we don't have to do the willow fight. And yo, swimmer. Thank you for the good luck. Sadly, we're not gonna swim to Hogwarts today, which might come as a disappointment, but how are you doing? And thank you so much, Olive, for being here, and for the bean, of course. Take care, and good luck with work. See ya around another day. Yeah, we don't have to go through the road rage segment. I love honking the horn, though. It's so much fun. It's really, really so much fun. Remember the washing machines? I did not grow up with this game, but I feel like anyone who played PlayStation 1, like those are must be a core memory. There's like so many of those attacking you in here. We will swim by boat. That is true. Dennis Creevy is swimming to Hogwarts, I suppose, at least in the books, the one who falls in. 1 and 2 PC are gonna take the least. Yeah, and 1 GBA I think will be the quickest actually, funnily enough. But yeah, those like 1 and 2 PC are very quick as well. And Arthur complains about no money. Yeah, he just spends it all on muggle compliances all the time. Hey, nice. That's really, really good, Swimmer. I guess it's autumn at this point, huh? Yeah, we had that weather yesterday. Sadly, now it's raining, like, really badly, but... Or not badly, but it's very gray weather outside. Yesterday it was really, really nicely warm during the hours of the sun. But that's the thing about autumn. Once the sun is gone, it gets so cold. Alright, take care as well, Nat. We're getting to Hogwarts, you're getting to your place. I think that's a cool race. Let's see who gets there first. But take care, stay safe, and see you in a bit. Yeah, 1 GBA, I mean, we can mash through the intro and then we're there, so it has to be the fastest. It's the ultimate nostalgia cozy game, that's cool. I know this is childhood nostalgia for a lot of people. I'm a bit sad I didn't grow up with those, but I never had a PlayStation 1. But I'm happy to hear. Sadly, not the top 10 grind, it's HP 1 instead, which has been pain and suffering, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this game is bad, though, I have to say, Astro. Considering it's on the PlayStation 1, where they had, like, a lot of restrictions, I would think, on how they could make this game, it turned out pretty well, overall. It has some issues, but it turned out pretty alright. Oh, that's wholesome, Ned, yeah. Yeah, I always liked that line as well. It's a pretty emotional statement. Hogwarts is a home, indeed. And welcome in. You, hello, how are you doing? Let me think, are we gonna get to any peeves in this run? I'm not sure if this is a meme run for you. I'm not sure if there's any peeves in here, but enjoy your grilled chicken. How are you? Hope everything is well. And Ball as well, appreciate the good luck. Okay, I have to not fail this, by the way. If I don't get the wrong warp, I think that adds like literally 20 minutes onto our timer, which would be incredibly unnecessary. And I don't want that, and it's like such a free trick, so let's just not fail it. But basically you have to look away from the gate that Ron is gonna come through, and then go back out. And that confuses the game, and instead of doing all the plot that's left here, it puts us straight to Hogwarts. You would love the PlayStation 1 game, same, honestly. There we are. We're inside the common room. That is definitely Hogwarts. Even Ron says we've made it. Thank you, Ron, for confirming where we are. Yeah, this would have definitely been a mega nostalgic game for me. Also, Lawyer Wrench. Is that still a command? I guess it's disabled. Ha! The mods are one step ahead of you. I'm very sorry, but smart idea. Let's be honest, if the Weasleys were smart enough, they'd make a deal with the Dursleys to let Harry stay there one day during summer and come pick him up. Yeah. So they wouldn't have to, like, bust open their fireplace, like in HP4. But to be fair, I mean, the Weasleys try. They try to call him. They try to send a postcard. It's just the Dursleys that don't want any contact, right? So I guess you can't really blame them too much. Cool. Oh, that's when Lysfeld broke. Wow, I don't know who disabled that, but they were on top of the situation. Oh my god, the Book of Spells. I want that game one day. One day I want to speedrun that as well. Lol, it was Chirp, yeah. I miss Space Collector. It was a great name. I do like the Sonya Douglas name more though, but it was a great name. What the hell was that about? Thank you for changing the game, Kildeo, first of all. Did it not work at first? I'm not entirely sure. Funniest scene in the book was when they visited the Dursleys. I loved it as well. The Fred and George trolling Dudley was like the best thing, honestly. All games but 7.1 on DS and PC are included, because those don't have a castle, unfortunately. It was so hard to get the move controller and the camera. Yeah, I think nowadays they're probably... I mean, or maybe they're too retro. I don't know how accessible they are. Oh no, the quote you mean, yeah. Still remember Summer getting romworked as a kid and being super confused. That's honestly crazy, Kismet. Doing that on accident is kinda sick. I mean, I can see it definitely happening, but... That's a very impressive speedrun strat. So GG's. Wonder how much you struggle with Gringotts now? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I don't really need to get level 99, right? I just have to get past the night. Like, I'll try to go for level 99 because it makes things easier. Actually, I mean, if we're in the basement of Hogwarts, we are in Hogwarts, right? So I don't really need anything. Like, I don't need to do any skips. I just play. Oh, that's not too bad, Mooney, yeah. Oh, 50 cents for the camera. Oh, 50 lei, okay, I mean, that's still pretty okay. So 30 altogether, and then how much is the Wonder Book of Spells thingy? And you, Tomahawk, as well. Bruh, how are you today? I thought it's 50 cents. I mean, to be honest, I think people told me the Kinect camera is literally like less than €1 or something if you get it on eBay. I love how every year they have different transport methods. Yeah, it's very smart. Every year introduces like new ways. I mean, I guess the motorbike in HP7 has kind of been introduced before Thestrals, you could say, but those get introduced in HP5, I guess. But in HP7, they ride on a dragon for the first time. I guess that's a method of transport they haven't done before. Found a new one for 40, game and book. Wow, okay, that's really not that bad. That is really okay. Yeah, the Kinect one I really want to play as well. I need to really get that at some point. Just because that would make for an absolutely hilarious stream, I think. Okay, let's not lose this fight. We'll see. Oh, you meant from the Dursleys. Okay. Fair. Yeah, there's always a different creative way for Harry to leave the Dursleys. I'm gonna die probably, but I made a save. Nay. I kind of figured that's okay. If you get RNG'd, you get RNG'd. It is what it is. Oh, that's pretty okay, Mooney, as a prize, yeah. You will make a horrible pun. Well, thank you for warning us all, Wrench. Wait, that's not the save. I know it looks the same, but that's not actually the save. I mean, I saved on the second one. I really hope we put enough stamps on the envelope. Yeah, the Weasleys running into Muggle technology is always interesting. Yo, assortment as well. Yeah, this is the classic HP1 GBC feeling. Getting murdered by a rat over and over and then loading the wrong save. But that's okay. That's why I'm happy this is not an actual full series and more like a meme. Even though this could be a leaderboard, it would be very competitive. How are you though, Assortment? Good to see and good afternoon. You need the connections to get one first, lol. That is not that bad of a pun. I've seen way worse in this chat. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Not really, but I like it. I did I greet you earlier, by the way, user? I hope I have. And welcome in. Shit, I'm so bad. It's fine, you missed. Any percent full series, I think my PB is like 33 hours or something. I know you've been here earlier. I saw you and I wanted to greet. I hope I have. And yeah, you will definitely start with this game again if we do another full series. In the Hundo one, I'll also start with this game. I think I'm losing this again. Oh, maybe not. Best scene is the phone call. Yeah, where they yell into the phone. Again, wizards and technology just work well together. Okay, he's on 1 HP, we're on 2. What a fight. Guess what time it is? I don't know, it's a time for beans. Ah, let's go. I knew it. Discerned some minutes ago? Yeah, all good, I know. But I was still a bit late with the greeting. It's time for Mariah Carey to come back as well, I guess. I feel like Kingsley got in a firm grasp on it. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of funny that Mr. Weasley is like potentially the wizard that's the most interested in Muggle technology, and he knows the least about it, surprisingly. Oh, what is this bean? Oh, it's dirt. Reminds me of the good old football days. It's not the best flavor, but there's worse ones, I guess. I accept it. Revolting dirt flavor. It's okay. It's like one of the medium-ish ones, I would say. He's more interested in how things work technology-wise instead of really understanding how it should work. Yeah, I guess, but he's also just incredibly clueless about everything. Like, I think in his pursuit of understanding Muggle technology, he has learned absolutely nothing, which is kind of impressive. Yeah, I think it's after all the handhelds, Mooney, if I recall correct. I believe that's where I've put it in the splits. Like, it's the GBCs, it's the GBAs, which I think are not taking super long. Then it's the S, which will probably take a while. And then it's finally a PlayStation 2. Also a whoopee Kismet, not just because of Lowcast, just in general because of speedrunning. Kind of like the Booger Bean, that one is also for some reason very, very salty. Okay, cool. Such a lovable doof, yeah, that's kind of true. Getting excited about rubber ducks and escalators. I mean, to be fair, escalators are kind of like magic to me as well. They're pretty smart technology. Okay, I don't want to talk to this guy, even though he just gifted me some cards. I don't care. Oh, the skunk one is not nice, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of beans that are really, really not nice. This I want. Do I want this? Not really. Whatever. For 90, yeah, that's pretty okay at Chirp. That's not at all expensive, yeah. Like 20 euros essentially, roughly. A bit less even. 18, 17, something. That is pretty alright. Okay. Oh my god, that's ruining the immersion, Wrench. You feel like you weren't supposed to see that. I like that. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to look behind the scenes of how things work. We used to have a candy store here that sold the Bean Boozled ones. The Bean Boozled ones, actually, damn. I used to get the normal jelly beans at gas stations because I thought they were super cool. So whenever I stopped at a gas station with my dad, I kind of pestered him to get me some, and sometimes I was successful. They were probably so incredibly overpriced, I don't even want to know. I don't think I would have bought those jelly beans for myself, but yeah, he sometimes did. My headcanon is that Mr. Weasley is both fascinated by muggles, plus he wants Harry to feel included. Oh, yeah, that's actually true. I've never really thought about that part, but yeah, that's kind of wholesome. Not at on the floor. They were actually being sold there, not just somebody that lost them there. Honestly, I like that quite a lot. That's a very wholesome headcanon, because it makes sense, yeah. Because what else is he supposed to ask him, right? Like, he doesn't want to ask him stuff like, oh, Harry, what do you think about the Dark Lord? How did it feel when he murdered your parents? Yes, it's not the most sensitive thing, so... What am I supposed to do here again? Oh, yeah. I feel like this is a problem, but we'll see. I'm gonna save in case I get warped somewhere. Wow. Where am I going? Gummy bears with fruit flavors, but they're hella sugary. For like 60 cents. I mean, I guess they're probably still healthier than like normal gummy bears then, if they're based on fruits, I don't know. Yeah, why did your uncle imprison you like that, Harry? It would not be the nicest. I feel like I might have soft-locked. Because I kind of forgot how to do the skip. Oh yeah, I can't even go to the menu anymore. Okay, that's fine. That's why I saved. I hope I didn't save in a soft lock, but I think not. Based on concentrated juice. Yeah, I know those as well. Yeah, juice-based candies. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, the Weasleys are very wholesome as like... Oh my god, why do I keep on loading this fucking save? The Weasleys are very wholesome as like replacement parents, basically. I like that. The trainer... Just wait the trainers to arrive at some point. It would be so cool if that's how it works. Realistic video games, if you just don't do anything for a while. I mean, some games have like little Easter eggs, right? If you don't do something in some segments, like eventually they just like in one way resolve themselves. I mean, self-promotion is probably the best spot for posting like some music stuff. Or, wait, I think, don't we have like a music channel even? Show of your creations, that's good as well. It's either it's show of your creations, yeah, that's probably the best. That's how it's called. Can't wait for Christmas candies at the store. Oh, yesterday we've already seen Christmas cookies. Ah. And I almost caved in, if that's a word. I think that means something else. But I was very tempted to get some because I really love gingerbread and Christmas cookies, but it's too early, you know? Yeah, Far Cry. Far Cry I think is a great example for that exactly, yep. I love the theory about the watches. Molly bought Ron a new one so that it doesn't feel like he always gets second hand, yeah. And then Harry gets the family heirloom, which is kind of sick. Actually, very smart. Very well done. And probably also saving money, because I don't think they could have afforded a second one, but yeah. Also, what the hell are those screeches? They're so high-pitched. You can finish the game in 5 minutes, 15 minutes. Is that actually the, like, allowed speedrun way? Just by waiting? Ah, it's a separate one. Yeah, that's smart. Because that would be kind of shit. Oh, no, not the spell. Ow. Oh, good. Had to skate at the Rockefeller Center ring, had to put on Christmas music, despite Halloween being that way. That's kind of cool, though. I mean, that's kind of cool. That is like a full Christmas feeling. I kind of like the mental image a lot. Harry already learning assault. Well, to be fair, Malfoy attacked us. In our defense. He says he has to take a call and then he comes back. So you can start the game. But it just gets to the credits, I guess, huh? That's really, really cool. Yeah, I know. This game also takes a while. A lot of the HP ones are either very short or they take a while, depending on how the game's made. But everything that is Diagon Alley is a bit annoying. Actually, the other HP one should be pretty chill, apart from Xbox. That's a variable. I think that's how you say that. This is a separate category, good. Oh, nice, I didn't know. What, off to the boats? I know, I'm pressing, hello? Hello? No, why is it frozen? What? Hello, off to the boats! My dude, Hagrid! Hello! That's cool though, Mooney. I should probably play that again. What? What even happened? I don't think I've ever seen it softlock here. Like, I love 1GBC. It's such a great game. You just play it and it softlocks. It's not paused, is it? No, it's paused. What happened? What the fuck? Great. I can't even restart the emulator. Did the emulator just crash? I really don't know. Well, good thing I saved on the train, so at least it's only like 5 minutes of a loss and not 20, so I guess that's cool. Hagrid forgot the script. He's too drunk to remember that he has to bring the kids to Hogwarts, apparently. For once it happens during a meme run, yeah, that's kind of true. Usually this is some shit that happens during a full series, you're kind of right. And during meme runs, everything always goes well. Oh. Oh my god, what? My controller just doesn't do shit anymore. I have the feeling... Oh, now it works again. I had to reconnect it. I have the feeling my USB ports are dying. I don't know why. Well, that's what it was. It actually wasn't the game. My controller just didn't do inputs anymore, even though this was on. I just want to say, this was like lit up. God damn it. It made Hagrid seem like the idiot who's lost in thought, even though it wasn't even him. He didn't break the multiverse for once. Could also be the cable. Yeah, that's true, but It's the first time I've ever had this, and yesterday I had issues with my keyboard, like similar issues, which I did not have today, so I don't know, man. Weird. It wasn't him, he'd never. I mean, I did have that as well before with the cable. Lord, that emote is so cursed. How do you even remember all of those? Such a dumb emote. How's it going though? Confusing. Oh yeah, we have to buy something from the trolley. Good to see you for some Hogwarts percent and welcome in. 1 second, I need to do a quick audio. Sorry, phone percent done. Grunt snort, yeah. That's the only thing they can say, honestly. You should release the other half of the emote. Do you actually still have that freaking, like, picture, Ren? I mean, to be fair, I think it might be part of the YouTube video, so... Oh, I don't have any items. Oh, I like that that still skips my turn. Nice. I don't have any items to use, but I can't even attack. I mean, this is kind of fine. Oh, he gives me a card combo even. That's cool. You don't even have to beat him. Makes sense, Dark Lord. Yeah, definitely do not want to keep you. So best of luck with the early start tomorrow. Thank you for joining in. Best of luck with the music as well. Okay, let's not have controller disconnect again, please. That literally lost us like 5 minutes for no reason. Which is very annoying. God damn it. I should have noticed that. Come on, Hagrid, remember what you have to do. You have to get people to Hogwarts with the boats. It's not that difficult. You got this. Yeah, that does not seem like Malfoy. He's like, he feels so bad about like beating Harry. He gives him a card combo out of pity. Oh god, this Harry Potter guy really sucks at magic, huh? I gotta help him out. I still love this Easter egg. 25 shoes and the world is yours, apparently. You can cast purple owls. Isn't the boat only for first years? Oh yeah, we are in HP1. The game might not update for you, or might not have been updated for you, because Twitch is sometimes very slow. We are back at HP1, basically. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we're still in 1 GBC, I guess, yeah. 1 GBC takes a while, I expected nothing less. This game can be a pain in the ass. Bully Twitch as always, low with that emote. Yo, Apricorn as well. 1 GBC goated, yeah. You would not be saying that if you would have been through the pain I've been through with speedrunning. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't know we're that low. Oh my god, it puts you here? I can't believe it. It's Sonia Galadriel. Sonyadriel, of course. The owls are, it's like an Easter egg, so if you buy 25 boots in the shop, in the clothing store, and then go to the menu and out again once, you can just shoot them for some reason on, well, B in this case. I don't know what button it is on an actual console, but one of them. It's really weird. I don't know why they've added this. It's absolutely... It's a very weird choice. Oh, come on. I'm gonna die again, am I? Okay, thank God Harry is faster than clams. What an achievement for an 11-year-old. He's outrun stuff that can't even move on land. Oh, come on, what? I'm gonna die. Oh, yes. No! Yes! Yes! Yo, Sonia as well. Good timing to join in. People may or may not have found all of your emotes. All of your face merch emotes. Thank you so much for the good luck. I don't know if you have audio, but I think you might. Thank you for joining in, of course. And welcome in Dumbo as well. Okay, so, technicality. My day's been pretty okay, actually. No, thanks for asking. What about yourself? But technicality, chat. We are in the Hogwarts basement, right? This counts, right? Because this is literally the basement of Hogwarts. At the end, you go up a staircase through a door, and you're in the entry hall. Right? It should count because that's what it is. I'm happy with this counting. You have audio, and thank you so much for joining, and thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that a ton. It's nice to see you in here. Oh yeah, people have been enjoying all your face merged emotes. This isn't die percent. I know. It's not been the best one, GBC. It didn't go very well. Yeah, with mobile percent, it's very difficult to greet everyone. Thank you for switching the game once again, Winter. And on to HP2, which is also gonna take a while, to be fair. Because this game has so much unnecessary shit before Hogwarts. Oh, it has the Whomping Willow even that we have to beat. Oh, yo. Yeah, this'll take a while. All the HP2s are so annoying. I don't want to go to the barrow. Why do I have to go to the barrow? That's like the less interesting building. We only care about big castles. The Weasleys need to build quite a bit more. Magically built, probably. To impress me. It's definitely about the size of the castle in this case. This one... Bully the Weasleys, thank you. Yeah, they're losing us a lot of time in this run, I have to say. Hey, thank you for the good luck, the Winter. And it's been fun so far, I have to say. Even though, like, the first couple of games have been a bit slower than I was hoping for. How are you doing? Oh, is that out already, actually, Apricorn? I have not. I didn't even know that's out yet. I thought it'll take a bit longer. Is it good, though? Oh, out today, yeah, okay. That makes sense, then. Has it been good? Okay, nice. Cutscene skip, saving like 50 seconds. Good is nice to hear, though. How's the sleep schedule today? Hope it's all working out well for you in Earth. First chapter was quite nice. So they've actually published the entire thing, or chapter by chapter? Yeah, they've made like a Harry Potter audiobook, but actually read by multiple people, basically. It's also with background noises. Oh, so it's like actually like fully produced. Okay, that's kind of sick. Is it like on Spotify or something? It probably isn't. Demon pattern is fine. Pog. Also nice. Yeah, I like that in Earth. Gotta stay true to the roots and tradition. Scottish accent is cool, so hope you get around to, or you manage to bring it back. But welcome in. Hope you're doing alright, Ro. It sounds really, really awesome. Oh, they're producing it quickly. December 16th is Chamber of Secrets. Produced by Amazon Audible only. Wow. Also, yep, pitch black, Mooney. Literally pitch black at not even 6 p.m. I mean, you know, I like winter. I like the cozy season, and I like when it gets to Christmas and all that. But man, the darkness can really be depression percent as well. And the kind of bad weather. Get a book every month starting today. How do they make it that quickly? Jesus. Oh my god, I remember that one, Wrench. Isn't that an emote as well? I'm pretty sure it is. The flow and show. I mean, it's a good joke, you know. Lord. Well, no, as I said, winter is nice. It's the darkness that's depression percent. I don't think we have a cheddar called the darkness, thankfully. So I can't just accidentally be rude to people. Amazon money to get people into Audible. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Smart way to do it. Like the dark part, honestly, with a book it has charms. That's true, yeah. It's not, I mean, it has some charm as well, but it's just sad if it's every day, you know. Gonna continue later. Enjoy the rest of it. I like hearing it's good. I think it's a pretty cool project overall. Oh my god, that is what the fuck? 1,437. Ron is absolutely cracked. I don't know if I've ever seen him throw that far. That is one hell of a yeet. He's eaten his spinach today. Perfect emotes as well for that. Ron being a chat and all of chat at the same time, yeah. You're all Ron. Yo, Spectre as well. Good evening. I like the skull, by the way. Fright Fest. It's a nice badge. Welcome to quite a lot of Harry Potter today. We have to make it to the castle quite a couple of times. How's everything for you? Got a lot of celebrities to voice for it. Oh, so it's even like well-known voice actors, or actors even, huh? Only beans can give one that much power. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's spinach-flavored beans, probably. That might be what Ron took to get this far. I mean, 1,400 is unironically pretty sick. Like, obviously, we're not trying to beat that in the speedrun, but I don't know if I could. If I would try to. Which is HP 6 gen? Since I'm too lazy to hook up like an actual physical console, I'm just gonna be playing the one that runs the best on emulator, which is just Dolphin, I think. Like PlayStation 2 I could play as well, but it's just slower because the loads are so long. And since Xbox emulation, I mean, I heard it's actually okay now, but I don't know. I've never tried it, so for me it's just Dolphin. PC still misbehaving? Oh, that's annoying. But you also started the HP book. Cool. How do you like it? Hope you also recommend it, because I'm kind of curious about it. Okay, so we're almost there, I guess. We have to get through the shop, which shouldn't be that difficult, and then we have to get through the Whomping Willow, which is a bit of a pain. I mean, I can play PlayStation 2 very well on PSX2 or whatever it's called. Performance-wise, it's actually pretty okay. It's just like the fucking loads are so horrible in that game. That's the only thing, and that would not really be worth it in a run to use that. Nice, got the cutscene skip. Yeah, that's true. Mr. Borgin is also in the Christmassy season, looking like a Christmas tree, quite literally. Also, he was hiding, Philippe. Look, he's so stealth. He's basically Solid Snake, but younger and less grumpy. And kind of less smart and good at camouflage, but you know, he was trying. That's why the books are so angry. Disgusting. Oh, okay. That is pretty horrible, Spectre. That can't be good long term either, right? Removing and re-putting in the RAM. When I played PlayStation 2, the models had no faces. How long ago was that? I'm curious. It might just be like that they've improved it over the years, because nowadays it runs pretty well, actually. Also, yeah, right, Sammy. Like, it's cool, I guess, that it takes a while. Like, it has its charm as well, to PlayStation 2, the Diagon Alley and all of that stuff, but man... I feel like some people would have given up in the intro because there's just no Hogwarts, because it takes so long to get there. So it is definitely one hell of a pace decision. Would have been a good Halloween thing, that's true. That does seem like a creepy special. Oh, cool. Harry, stop falling. Two games in a row. Gringotts just has something to it, I guess. They do something to the floors that makes Harry fall down every time. Yeah, it can happen, sadly, Spectre, it can. Even with new hardware. Okay. Well, last year even, okay. It could have been that it was just like a broken ISO or something. Also, truth be told, I think Footman Skip was found after I've done my top 10 grind, so I don't really know how it works. Wait. I mean, I guess I can give it to Ron with Ron. So I'm gonna be real with you, I don't quite know how that trick works, or if it's difficult or not. I should probably learn that for Hundo alone, because you have to get past this guy, like, in Hundo as well. The other category doesn't... I mean, even the other category it matters. For the ace, you also have to beat this guy, I think, or get past him at least. So I really should look into that one day, but... I mean, it's pretty easy to beat, even with the traditional method. Yeah, the handheld games are often underestimated, especially the RPG ones, during full series meme runs, but everything takes a while in this game, or in these games. Plus, they're very, very good at just fucking you over, so that does not help. But then, like, 1 GBA is pretty quick. Oh no, Ron. See, that's what I mean. But then 1 GBA is very quick, 2 GBA is sort of quick. 3 GBA is sort of not super quick, actually. Oh, I don't have anything anymore, nice. Come on, Scabbers. Ah, okay. And then with select glitch on, yeah, I guess he won't fight you. That's actually very smart, yeah. That doesn't actually seem that difficult. Oh, Ron survived, nice. Harry's one looks floppy. Well, now that's a bit rude. That's totally okay. It happens to everyone sometimes, you know? Oh my god, fuck off! That is not okay. For that I do judge Harry. I don't have a problem with this floppy wand, but... missing there was like legitimately so ass. Oh, HB3 starts in the Leaky Cauldron, actually, GBA. So the Leaky Cauldron and the train, and then you get into the castle, so yeah. But yeah, for sure, Dumbo. If you like this game, really does depend on that. And I do like, but it's not very nice for speedrunning, I have to admit. Ah, okay, so that's the difficult part, Biggs, gotcha. It must save like a lot of time though, to be fair, damn. That's really good to know, I should do that next time. Kappa Pride floppy one, excuse me. Now that is you guys interpreting it weirdly. Not for me. We switched away from the Halloween set, so for me they all look normal. If it's still lingering for some people, that's because 7TV is dumb. And Stream Elements is even dumber for some reason. In Stream Elements, they're all still Halloween emotes. It's the successor to the floppy disk, yep. It's the magical version of it, you know? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know. Stream Elements did not update it. I don't know why. It's very, very dumb. It'll probably take a bit until they get updated in there. I don't quite know. I didn't get the memo that it's not Halloween anymore. It's really stupid. I don't like that we lost the revive potion this way, but I guess it is what it is. I don't think Bro, really? I don't think I need this, but I might as well pick it up. Cool. At least we only have the good music today. We don't have the like 6th floor and above music, which is just horrible. I hate that theme. Hello again, Ari. Yeah, Harry gets the full set. He invests in the floppy wand and the Nimbusi. He gets all the magical gadgets into Hogwarts. I like this carpet, by the way. It's kind of dope. Double book action. Even gnomes in this shake. Well, it's not as bad as PlayStation 1. In PlayStation 1, everything is like constantly shaking and shifting. At least in this game, the background is not wobbling. The deluxe edition of the game. I mean, he's rich, of course. He gets the deluxe edition of everything. Oh, so I don't know what you're talking about. It's just the stuff you need as a wizard. I don't know what you mean. It doesn't sound right. Better than the tomato carpet. Yeah, I agree. The tomato carpet is disturbing, to say the very least. Yes, he does like both. The graphics in this game are exquisite. Honestly, like I unironically think they age pretty okay. Like this kind of pixel style aged better than like, let's say 7.2 PC. Where he looks like a grumpy 40-year-old man for some reason. Like, okay, in this game he doesn't have eyes, that's not like great, but it's still, I think it like aged so much better. But how's it going, Potato and Mizzy as well? Arthur looks weird. He looks book accurate, I think, right? I think that's what they've modeled him. Like, I think Mr. Weasley in the movies just doesn't really look like he's described in the books. So I guess the devs just went with the book version a bit more. Just creepy past the Harry a bit. If you don't beat this game in faster than 20 minutes, he comes out of the game and eats your soul or something. The way he's looking at us, I wouldn't put it past him. Well, yeah, let's call it a minigame. I mean, I guess I can do it, but compared to other GBC games, it looks PlayStation 4. Yeah. Like, the art design in this is great. Like, they've really done a good job. There must have been a good bit of effort drawing and, like, pixel arting all of this, so, yeah. Yeah, Harry's like from The Ring, exactly. But yeah, this is basically, like, I don't know what this minigame is good for. I guess the only time we'll ever have to play this is when I ever do the retro achievements. Because I'm sure there's an achievement to get a certain score or something, but like, you literally don't have to do anything. Yeah, I could just chill and do nothing and it would be the same outcome. I do not know what the score is even for. Pixelated Dementors. Yeah, HP3 changed the art style again. Which I guess is sad in a way, but I do like the HP3 art style, to be fair. I think it's a pretty cool change. Let's go. I really wonder if there's a retro achievement for this. We have 3 GBA requested, by the way, so that I will eventually do. And 4 as well, for PC. That I'm not too sure when I'll do it, but should be overall pretty fun. So there's a lot of retro achievements in our future. And I guess 5 and HP2 PlayStation 2 are re-requestable because those both died. Lol, would it... I mean, I guess we talked about them on stream earlier, Moni, so the algorithm knows, probably. All gamer games have retro achievements? I think so as well, yeah. I just don't know if there's one for this minigame specifically, but I'm pretty sure they all do. I'm not sure about HP5. It's a thing for any console that doesn't natively have achievements, I think. I mean, there's for GBA games, GBC games, DS games, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, GameCube. Probably even stuff like N64, but I don't know. I've never played a game of that on retro achievements. Oh, that is pretty awful, Potato. Best of luck with work. I hope you'll figure that out. I only understood like half of that, but I really hope it won't break spectacularly. It's better than the DS games. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to those, I have to be completely honest. You have to score 4,200. What did I get now? I'm curious if you saw, Brady. Thanks for looking that up. Saw a couple of games that are on my list right now. Yeah, it's a really, really fun website, honestly. Retro Achievements is great. It's very fun, like, building your portfolio, sort of. Me and Steve. I don't think you want to be in the same vent with Steve. Oh, 3DS, yep. LOL has a choke slam. I love wrestling references in, like, other media. It's always very fun. Wait, AC2 is Assassin's Creed, though, right? The fuck? Who's choke slamming someone in Assassin's Creed? Come on, Ron, I pressed already, you idiot. At least he's not backfiring, but I probably shouldn't have said that. Man, this one took a while as well, and it didn't even go poorly. Ah, okay, I see. I see. So you're just preparing for the worst. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst, basically. The job, Potato. DO, sorry, not 3DS, I see. I don't know what the 3DO is, but gotcha. Okay, also, get ready, people, get ready! We're in Hogwarts! Yay, we can play GBA, which will take, like, literally no time, but I guess we still have to change the game. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's always sad. I hate that when a game doesn't have achievements on PC, but on console. I know what you mean, Chirp. Thank you for the good luck, LeBron, as well. How are you today? Good afternoon. I got 3,525. Wow. I need 4,200. Holy shit, that might actually be a bit of a difficult achievement. Thank you so much for taking the time to check, though, Brady. Could have at least given them some pupils. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't, to be honest. Yeah, it's enough. You enter Hogwarts and the magic is flowing into you, you know? That's all the magic you need. Oh, he's in Hogwarts. Oh, that game was fun. That's all the magic you need for the year. Oh, 2 GBA cannot be opened? Ah, now it can. Cool. That was weird. But okay. That was the quickest. That was a quick change. Thank you so much. Also, I see, Range, I see. It's like a Skyrim finishing move, sort of. Those also sometimes randomly trigger if you kill someone. You also have to collect 28 coins during the Flying Anglia. Damn. That actually seems like it could be a fun set, honestly. There actually seems to be some focus on mini games that you never really focus on, so... Yep, time for other nostalgia percent. I know. A lot of people also grew up with this one, so... Let's at least play it for a little bit. This probably is like 10-15 minutes or so max, right? Yeah, it depends. Oh. It depends who made them. Why can I only walk diagonally? I can't... What? Is this not bound? I can't walk to the right. What? Oh my god, it does, I think, Range. I think you're right. Yoningen as well. What the fuck? Why is left and right not bound? That is so confusing. Ah, that was so weird. I had to change the controls. Yeah, I know your favorite, Biggs. I'm so sorry. It is my favorite for today as well, just because of how quick it was during this. Yeah, we're doing Get to Hogwarts percent. I hope it's been a good day for you, Ningen. It's been pretty fun so far, but we're only done with 5 runs out of 21. I mean, I guess that's a quarter. Technically means we should stay sub 5 if it continues like this, but we also did have 2 really quick ones, so I guess we'll see. Ah, so that's the minimum, I see. Potato. Damn, how do you even calculate stuff like that? Sometimes they add more suffering achievements than needed. Yeah, sometimes maybe it's a bit more grinding achievements than there should be. That's what I like about the HP sets. They're all like very doable in one sitting so far. I mean, HP 6 was a bit rough, but you know, in general. Ah, thank you so much though, Beanie. I appreciate that a ton. Good job getting the work done as well. Big GGs, and enjoy the rest of your day with a bit of chilling. I'm happy to hear that though. If me trying my hardest to get to Hogwarts somehow can alleviate some stress from people, I'll take that. In our pursuit of getting to Hogwarts, we have landed in hell, by the way, apparently, so that's not very nice. I guess someone wants to prevent us from going back there. And good luck with that as well. Chirp, thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the thesis. That looked very weird, perspectively. But okay, it worked. Thank you for joining in, of course. How's the run going? I mean, I would say the GBCs were not the best. But since it's a meme run, it's kind of fine. I'm just hoping I can get a sub 5. I genuinely have like no idea or expectation how long this will take. Appreciate the good luck, Etan. I'll need it. Like the thing is, I cannot estimate the 7s. Because the 7s are gonna take a while. Like most other games are gonna be okay, but 7.2 DS and 7.2 PC are probably like an hour together, maybe even an hour and a half or so. Especially DS sucks, exactly. Thank you though for the believing. Games like this warm my heart. Honestly, I agree. Honestly, this is like a golden age of gaming, if you ask me. Like those kind of games, and they aged so much better than a lot of the 3D sheesh. Oh, that's cool as well, LeBron. To be fair, the custom map playlist, it's the order I played them in, not always the order that they've been built in. But yeah, recently, like the more recent ones are with the new engine, and it's definitely a difference for sure. Like the new engine for custom maps was such a big difference, was like such a game changer in terms of quality. But I'm very happy you've been enjoying that. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching. DS feels like 3 hours. Yeah, 7.2 DS I'm not looking forward to, but at least it's a bit of practice for the actual full series. Oh, you also played Java HP5. How did you like it? I was pleasantly surprised. It was better than I thought it would be. And you, Cass, you're human as well. Maybe you remember the dream eventually. Was it to win the bingo tournament? How are you guys doing though? Max Potter was low-key creative, but one hell of a trip. And very broken, but yeah, you're not wrong. Oh my god, yeah, HP1 PlayStation 1 custom level would be super cool. I would love to see some like challenging jump and run in that game. I miss this game from this genre, but yeah, childhood bias. No, I know what you mean though, I do kind of agree. Especially in this like art style and music and stuff, it's just, you know, it's just nice. Oh god, the swimming segments. Yeah, that's freaking Dimitri Lemon. He loved those. He always put fucking swimming stuff in there and it tilted me. That's not a dream, that's delusion. I don't know, human. I still have very high expectations that you'll do quite well in Lockout. Harry, we missed the train. I guess we steal my dad's car, yeah. Harry and Ron being absolute galaxy brains, guys. I don't know, like it's the only logical conclusion, of course. There is no other way to get to Hogwarts. They have to steal the car and fly it to Hogwarts. I feel like Ron just wanted to be cool for one day. Oh. Wow. I mean, I can imagine Potato, yeah. I guess you have a lot of, like, statistics and stuff that gives you a lot of infos you need. But I can also imagine that putting all of those together and combining all of those stats is incredibly tedious. Damn. But that's a cool job, but it does seem very, very difficult. Tomb Raider levels? No, I didn't know those exist. Of which of the Tomb Raiders? Like the PlayStation 1 version? Would be cool to have like a map creator for HP, but I kinda doubt that's ever gonna be a thing, sadly. I think 1 and 2 GBA had an interesting concept. Yeah, the fact that 2 put save books in or save points in was a very, very good idea, that's true. That makes this game infinitely better. And the fact that they added jumping, because for some reason when they made HP1 GBA, they made a jump and run game where you cannot jump. And I don't know who, like, just say that sentence to yourself, it just doesn't make any sense. Who thought that's a good idea? Like, it's a jump and run game style, but they forgot to build in the jump button, which thankfully this game has, which makes it a lot better. Yeah, they wanted to do clip farming, exactly, rage baiting. The devs did rage baiting even back then. When the player falls through the floor. It's basically just a run game, yeah, honestly. Ah, I see, Spectre. Yeah, there's a sort of thing like that for 2 PC, which I have made a YouTube video about recently, but it's the humans' hard levels, which hopefully one day will be a full mod. But yeah, I like that kind of concept. Making a game like actually difficult with custom levels. I thank you, Wrench. New video today as well, by the way, so appreciate the plug. Maybe actually it might have been released right now. Oh yeah, I know for sure, Potato. Sometimes you wonder how like previous generations did like all the things they did. Some things must have been so difficult without like, you know, technology and software and all that we have nowadays. So at the game you get these weird gnomes where you can get motion sickness. Rooms, sorry, not gnomes. I like to see gnomes everywhere, but I guess I can't read. But yes, that is this game. Thankfully we won't get to that, because we only have to get into Hogwarts. The simulator of walking. That is my one criticism of this game sometimes, especially in the speedrun. Sometimes it just feels like you run from one place to another and there's not much happening. So sometimes it really feels like running simulator, but casually it's definitely a bit of a different thing. Like pyramids, yeah, oh god, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I guess they also had a lot of slaves that they did not treat very well to build them for them, but it's a very impressive feat. For especially back when they built them. And they had alien help, of course, as we all know. Because it's super logical, when aliens came to this planet, the first thing they did was build fucking pyramids for no reason. I think that makes sense. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sadly is a thing across the planets, across civilizations. Slaves were pretty big, unfortunately. Humanity has not been the nicest to each other. I mean, we still aren't, but yeah. So it doesn't really matter what culture or what part of the earth you go to, it's sadly kind of been a thing everywhere. I know too much. Oh no, now the aliens are gonna come and abduct me. After dropping all of those facts. Okay, I see Hogwarts already. We do not count the grounds though, which is also why we don't count the willow. I like that crashing sound, by the way. I don't think that's how it sounds when a car is going into a tree, but you know, I guess it's the PG version. Come on, Snape, come and bust us with your stupid ass potion and your weirdly modeled backside. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess time traveling would be interesting if you would be safe. If you couldn't die on your journey and you could go back, like, quickly, but yeah. It would still be interesting to see different time periods, for sure. Okay. Nice reference, Vector. Okay, that was HP2. We are in the castle. Not bad, thank you. First time HP3, thank you for switching it to that. No, I know, right, Potato? I don't know. It's absolutely crazy how they've managed. I mean, a lot of things, though. I've said it, like, I think I talked about it a couple of streams before. Even such things as, like, going on vacation, you didn't have, like, navigations, you know? My parents went on vacation fully following street maps. And I'm like, how? And signs, I guess. Like, it's crazy. It must have been kind of difficult. And, like, you probably got lost so often. Just on accident. But yeah, we've made it to HP3 GBA, the best game, of course. This game is actually pretty cool. The only issue is it'll take a little bit. It is not the fastest game of all time to get to Hogwarts. I didn't, but yeah, that's how it works, yeah. It's like a custom API. Emphas did it, I think, back in the days. So mods don't have to type out that much. Does 7.1 go to Hogwarts? Thankfully not, yeah. Both of the 7s, DS and PC, we can skip. And I am very happy about that, because they're not very good. Sadly, 7.2, we have to play both of them, because they go to Hogwarts, obviously. And that is gonna suck a bit. Yeah, the country is very big with a lot of streets, that's true. You can get lost quite badly. Unfortunately. Yeah, it must have been kind of cool times. It must have also been fun in a way. Yeah, I don't really need any cards, so that's good. I'm very, very confident in 7.1. Not even sure if could find a scene where Harry is in Hogwarts, thankfully. I would go that far. I mean, that would be one hell of a challenge for him, but I would go that far. For once, he cannot make the full series meme run worse, I think. I'm actually really curious how long this takes. Like, we'll definitely be here for a while, but I have, like, absolutely no estimate at all. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I think the point for most other subjects is that you don't use it to cheat, I suppose, potato. Because you're still sort of supposed to know some things on your own, I guess. But of course you can also use it, and it can be helpful. I think that's without question. I do agree. Help? Fuck. Dathomir and A-bomb, that's not good, by the way. We're not gonna be full against the feckin' rat. That is not a good sign. But how are both of you doing? Have we found home yet, or is Harry still lost? Nope, we are still lost. I might have to die against the rat. I don't think I can beat this with 30 health. Has to, like, miss once, I think. I guess we'll try. But how are all of you guys? Thank you so much for joining onto Harry's journey of trying to get back to the castle. He's been horrendously lost in some weird-ass old basement now, but we're trying. We'll make it back eventually. First we have to fight Super Rat, unfortunately. Well, I'm glad to hear if you're doing well. That is pretty awesome. Okay, we start attacking. That's very good. It is Prisoner of Azkaban GBA, yeah. For a lot of people, the best Harry Potter handheld game. Oh, 22! Okay, you better miss, my friend. You better miss now. This is like the one fight we have to do. The train one is a joke. I don't think we really have much of a chance. I need to be full health. Am I full health? Yeah, okay, they heal you, that's good. I like how there's images for both the original GBA and Game Boy. Wait, GBA SP in this game? What does GBA SP stand for again? But that's cool, I guess. Yeah, me neither, Kildeo. I feel like sub 5 is probably actually very ambitious, but we'll see. It's fine. We can do a run without predictions. That's very nice, by the way. The People Cozy is very wholesome. Oh, this is already done for some reason. Smaller version that flips like a phone. Oh, that's so cool. I had absolutely no idea that existed. So it's the special version of it. Also, you didn't feel like cooking, I guess, now, huh? Yeah, I have days like that as well. Sometimes you just don't feel like it, but I hope you enjoy your bread, regardless. So why does this have images for both? How do you mean that? Like images that work if you flip it or not? Ow. At least we started again, so we should be able to beat this. Oh, you don't have anything to cook with, I see. I mean, bread is still good. Oh, come on, fuck off. How unlucky can you get, man? Fuck you. You missed the first GBC games? Yeah, good thing. You got lucky, Vian. I wish I would have missed them. I mean, they were, like, okay. I guess they went, like, alright as they could have, but... This is the RNG that you have to expect on this channel. I really don't understand. Why do I always get fucked in RNG games? I really don't get it. It's been a very big recurring theme, and I'm a little bit... Not this one, and I'm a little bit annoyed by that, but one day we get lucky, right? How are you there, Vian? I hope it's been a good day. And good afternoon. The save icon in the menu is the original GBA. In the intro, there was images of GBA SP. The save icon is what we're looking for, I see. And the way it looks. Now I gotcha. Surely now we get luckier, right? Also, yeah, no, I do sort of agree to with those things as well, Potato, but that doesn't go for exams. Because they still need to have some sort of exam, you know, to give people grades and stuff. Otherwise, the entire studying system doesn't really work. Yeah, maybe. I was probably the one to put RNGesus on the crucifix or whatever it's called. Sorry. My bad. I just didn't believe in good RNG back in the days. It's a JRPG, sort of, yeah, basically. It's sort of Final Fantasy, but with Harry Potter. Also, Skylabs, holy shit, you are back. Welcome in, long time no talk. How have you been doing? I think it must have been a good couple of months, so it's nice to see you in chat. I'm doing alright. Actually doing alright apart from getting unlucky as hell always. And you, Sonia, as well. I have something. I mean, worst case, I can cook some pasta as well, as always. When I'm on my own. Pasta always works, but we have so much in the fridge, honestly, so I'll be absolutely fine. But that's kind of you to ask. What are you getting, actually, in terms of food? And thank you for rejoining. Also, we still had maths exams without calculators. We had 2 parts. Potato. Which one do we take? Hermione. Back in school, we had to do one where it wasn't allowed and one where it was allowed. Oh, troubled times for the past few months. Man, that really sucks. Yeah, let's try to forget about those and just enjoy some childhood nostalgia. You were never allowed to have any. Yeah, I think they still do that very often, which I think is fair. I think it makes sense. Gotta teach people how to like actually do things and not just rely on machines, I guess. Also that's nice though. Oh yeah, the cauliflower, you told me about it. I didn't have cauliflower for a while either, but enjoy, that sounds really good. That is a pretty good dish. Gotta train your brain to be able to do stuff. Yeah, I do agree with that. You can't just always, like, you know, technology is great. I rely on technology a lot, but you can't just like fully do that, right? Or you're gonna turn into a zoomer, which would be bleh. We had the 2-part math exam as well. Ah, okay, interesting. Good to know. It wasn't just in our school. Ah, okay, I see. Sonia. Still a bit of a scam, I do agree. That's crazy though, like they didn't allow any calculators at all. Interesting. It must have been like very difficult for some things. Damn. Also, oh wait, I thought this was Hogwarts. Relying on technology is the solution against aging. Yeah, because you'll turn into a Gen Z. Actually, I think I'm technically Gen Z, but I never liked this generation stuff. It's so stupid. Like, bro, you do the cutoff somewhere and, like, the person that's a year older or younger is a different generation. Makes perfect sense. They grew up literally the same way, but yes. Ah, that's actually nice. So it was like depending on your like sort of profile and other subjects, they adjusted the math class, yeah. Yeah, they did that for us as well, starting from, was it 10th, 11th grade or something, I think. Also, geometry I loved as well. Geometry was always fun. I love geometry, and probabilities were very cool as well. I like that topic. It was kind of fun to calculate. Nice wrench. With next to your art, I like that. I would love to see those art pieces. Yeah, good, good. I like that they've done that. I had the profile that helped me to get rid of arts mostly. Like I was so bad at art class in school and French. I wanted to get rid of as much as possible. Sorry, Knight. Very, very sorry, but I was so bad at French as well. Also, yeah, fair as well, Brady. And it's not for everyone, I guess, but it was enjoyable to like draw stuff in maths class. See, I was better at drawing in maths class than in actual art class. I honestly, I'm not an artist. I really am not. I'm very bad at like, I mean, I can make thumbnails nowadays, I guess, but I'm pretty bad at like creative stuff like that, I have to admit. Okay. Good. Oh, actually, also bad at actual drawing class. I really hated it, honestly. I really, really hated arts class. The only one topic that I enjoyed was actually like movies. We had that for a semester. Like, you know, teaching a bit about movie making, and in the end made our own movie and stuff. Well, movie. It was like a 5-minute recording or something. But that was really cool. Yeah, I guess that's also true. I mean, to be honest, Knight, I feel like in school, what you like and what you dislike very much depends on your teacher as well. Because if you have like a really bad teacher and if they're really rude and all that, you're not gonna like the subject. So, yeah. It could be that in school you hate something because the teacher sucks, and then when you grow up, you're like, oh, this is actually kind of nice. I wish I would have gotten this taught properly. I had expectations from a music class, but it all turned out to be so trashy. God, ours was so bad as well. Ours was like so basic and just really, really like I was playing piano at the time already. I mean, I was playing for a while, so it was like there's like nothing new to learn, and it was just so boring. I like really hated it. But yo, Portal as well. We never even learned an instrument. I mean, we played them sometimes or pretended to play them. Also, it's Hogwarts. But like learning is a big stretch. So yeah, same year. It is very, very sad. Yeah, right, Mooney. And make you sing exactly when you don't even want to. Thank you for switching it to HP4. You know, I wish they would like make you choose like an instrument to learn in music class. That would actually be cool. We also had music history, which was cool, I guess. But yeah, not quite as interesting as it could have been. You had to sing in 10th grade, man. I would have loved to see that, I have to be completely honest. Yeah, we'll see, Potato. We'll see about that. Like, I don't fully disagree with your takes. I selected the wrong character, but still very important to be able to know how to do things. Like, a lot of people nowadays rely on AI for everything, and it's not good. It's very much not good, especially because it's still very often wrong as well in some areas. Welcome in, Infernalist. We started with PlayStation 1 and then GBC, and now we're on a GBA, but yeah, they take a while. How are you, though? Welcome in. How does get to Hogwarts work? Once we get to Hogwarts, we get to the next game. So we have to get through the World Cup, basically. The next level is... Oh, yeah, no. Oh, thank God they have Moody's Classroom and they don't have, like, the forest. Thank God you had people singing with you. Yeah, that's good. Oh, God, singing on your own would be so bad. History of music sucks. That's one of the exams I failed. Yeah, it's nothing, like, practical, so... Yeah, it kind of makes it like every other subject, so I kind of agree. Didn't even do experiments in chemistry class. Okay, that is sad. That is very sad. We at least did that. That sucks a bit, Mooney. Experiments were fun, at least. Kumbaya, my lord. Lol. We had to sing that as well, but not much. Nice skill there. Also, dang, Mooney. I guess you just didn't like art anymore when you... Or like you didn't like what you had to do for the advanced classes, sort of. Help me! Yep, that's the 4GBA lifestyle. And thank you so much, P, for the 8-month Holy man, it worked! Finally, Twitch accepted your payment. Do you know what the issue was now? I'm curious. Did you start on Hogwarts in the first few HP games? Rarely. 2 of them were short. 2 HP ones were very short. PlayStation 1 and GBA, but a lot of them, surprisingly, you actually start outside. And you have to do random levels like this one to actually get there. Still no idea. Thank you so much, though, for, you know, for going through all the pain and for resubbing. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Help, 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 help. What's my estimate on this one? Honestly, good question, Bortle. I would be very happy if a sub 5 is doable, which for now we would be on pace for, but the issue is that both 7.2s are gonna take so long. Ah, okay, okay. Anatomy sounds pretty awful. That's always the worst thing, honestly, the hardest thing, I feel like. Drawing a human so it makes sense and atomically correct, so I kinda understand, Mooney. I very much feel you on that. Ding, ding. Okay. This is a very boring level. At least this game is pretty quick, though. I don't really want to play this for longer than I have to. We're getting into the territory where the games get a lot worse. Keep thinking of Shaggy when he screams, help me. I can kind of see that, actually. Yeah, honestly, I think that's pretty good, Caldeo. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty good. I like that, because nobody, literally nobody has any clue how long this is gonna be. But probably something along those lines, basically Michelangelo. Is that how you pronounce his name? But yeah, honestly, that's my level as well, roughly, Potato. But yeah, I read your last longer post as well. Again, I don't completely disagree, for sure. There's definitely also very good points. Somewhere between 1 hour and 37, you think? That's a bold prediction. Yo, Rubik's as well. How is the run? It's been very good fun so far. I don't know, it could have been in Hogwarts doing a cutscene, but here it's like, for sure. Hey, nice as well, Pave. Post some pictures in the food channel. Okay, we're in the DADA classroom, which is definitely in Hogwarts, which means we only have 1 GBA game left. Sadly, Henrik isn't here. The Death Eaters bobbing up and down, they're just jamming. You know, it's just a classic Sunday afternoon for them. Destroying some Muggleborns and some tens and just jamming to some music. And your work could have been from very good upwards, but it's from terrible downwards. Well, that seems kind of rude, though, to be honest. Also, I do agree, Chirp, honestly. I would love if school in general would be a bit more practical instead of just fully theoretical. Would it be fastest to skip to the end here? Yes. The credits warp is definitely still the fastest. Shit, you're right. I should have deleted my save. You are very, very right. Comical, I think, said it. You are so right. I should have deleted that, but thank you for switching the game. 1 second, bear with me. I have a program for that even, but I kind of forgot. Like I did, there we go, we're done. Cool. An Aldi German dinner? Oh, like a recipe they had, like, recommended? You didn't get the lore update? DADA is now in King's Cross Station. I mean, in the magical world, it's not even impossible, I guess. It could be, like, teleporting around or something. Henrik, hurry! Make it here in time. Have this game on the original cartridge? Damn, that's kind of cool. One of the games of all time, exactly, yeah. I mean, it's actually probably casually for a child a decent game, but objectively for an adult that knows other games, it's pretty shit. It is definitely one of the games ever made, exactly. But I was worried we'll make things too easy for the students. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true, Potato. I guess teachers are also sometimes lazy. It'd be like that. Oh god, I forgot about the music in this game. I remember when we had to grind this for top 10. And guess what? I'm not in the top 10 anymore, so we have to grind this again eventually, and that's gonna be fun. When they tried to put 3D everywhere, yeah. I mean, this is basically 5PC, but pixelated, and it's pretty sheesh. I'd probably love this as a kid as well. I mean, it's like a big open world cast. I love the PC version. If I wouldn't have had the PC version, I would have loved this one. Okay, 1 second. I have to listen. Should be hopefully okay. Hopefully we got the save corrupt. Having for point and click games too. Yeah, it was the area, I guess. 3D or you don't sell stuff, I don't know. Last time I tried HP5 was in a GameStop. What the hell? That's so cool. I didn't actually know they used to have games that you could try there. They don't do that anymore, do they? I mean, that sounds pretty good. Oh, they have the German week. Oh, no, wait, not week. That's Little who does that here. Little gives us like different weeks, like different country weeks. You know, like the Greek week, American week, German week, whatever, where you can buy products from those countries. But that's pretty cool though, Bix. How did you like the German food? Then again, I'm not much smarter as an adult. Hey, that's a bit rude to yourself, Portal. And not true. Okay, tell me it worked, tell me it worked, tell me it worked. Yes, we're in the castle, in the Gryffindor common room. That was actually so smart to do the save corrupt. Let me go to DS real quick and welcome in Madison. How are you doing today? My webcam decided it does not want to be here. Hello? My dude. Webcam. What doing? Oh, okay. There it is. Time save for next run. I mean, slightly messed up the setup, that's true, but not much time save. Oh lol, I didn't realize you were casually grinding for platinum trophies as well, Madison, but GG's, that is the wrong game. 7.2 is gonna happen soon and it's gonna suck, but we still have a bit of time. They did, but us Danes have no game stubs anymore. Yeah, good. It's a big scam nowadays, to be honest, what they do to you guys, to everyone. Oh yeah, Nancy Drew is a cool series as well. I heard about it a lot of times. But yeah, big GG's to the platinum trophy. What happened to 7.1? It doesn't have a castle. So no castle, no can do, you know. So we thankfully don't have to play it, which is pretty helpful. This seems very loud. I missed a bit of chat, by the way. I'm very sorry. It's been zooming a bit, so I'm very sorry for stuff I've missed. But welcome in, Adam, as well. Yep, it's only the 7.1s that are skipped, which means we will get hit by the full shit that 7.2 is gonna deliver. Like beer and Coke, the drink. Yeah, like a mixed thing. People do that sometimes, Mooney. It is a bit weird, though. Yeah, oh my god, that would have been kind of cool, Chirp, actually, doing this when the school year actually started, like the official Hogwarts school year. That would have been even better with Back to School. Oh, okay. Unit 7.1, where you technically go to Hogwarts, is Lego. Really? Lego has a Hogwarts level? Huh. Checking the credits. Well, if there is a castle, that as long as Harry is not in it, you know, I'm 100% certain both 7.1s don't qualify. I forgot Lego Harry Potter has a castle. This one doesn't look as shit as HP5. Oh, trust me, it's worse. This is like one glorified fetch quest. But yeah, from now on we have to do it on September 1st. Yep, every year. Oh, come on. You can teleport to Hogwarts in the camps. Ah, okay, I see. Ah, lol, I see, or that makes sense as well, sure. But I was more thinking like the actual Harry Potter school year, which I guess would kind of be the one to go for this run. Where's Quidditch World Cup? Well, tell me the part where they play inside the castle in Quidditch World Cup, you know? Does it mean we'll play the dancing minigame? Nah, that's HP4. Sadly, we did not quite get that far, as much as I love that. Why is it always a Monday in the books? Is it? I didn't even realize the weekday is mentioned at any point. Ah, okay, I see, Kildeo. That's actually super cool. I didn't even know that about the LEGO games, so that's some good knowledge. They should make a Quidditch match in the Great Hall. I mean, some of the Quidditch pitches in Quidditch World Cup are probably less safe. I said the outside, I said does not qualify at first. So if we fight the Whomping Willow, for example, that does not qualify. We are going to the castle. We're not just looking at it from the outside, you know? Oops. Oh, it's even part of a platinum trophy. That's why you know it, I see. Yeah. The French stadium is a castle. That's kind of true. It's kind of true. There's a castle in the background. I think same for the German one, I think. It also has a castle in the background. You thought that was HP6? No, it's the Yule Ball. Hermione's noodle arms. No, PC games are last. PC games are at the very end. We finish on 7.2 PC. I mean, 1.5 hours in and we almost only have Expo or 6th Gen and PC left, but we also have 7.2 DS. I really don't want to play that game. Can someone save me from that game? Can someone play this for me while I just chill and relax and go to sleep or something? Oh, are we in the castle? I mean, I don't see Harry yet. So I don't know if we can legally count this. You see any? There he was! And there he is as well. But he was there. He was there in the Great Hall. Why did I close the emulator? Nobody will know. People clap. Just get to the castle then. Well, I will do my hardest to get there as quick as possible. We get a lot of glots. And we will get one here as well, but it might take us like an hour. Thank you for switching the game. Now at least the mods have a break, because this will be here for a while. But yeah, I'm looking forward to PC as well. PC should be pretty fast as well, to be honest, on top of things. What the fuck? We have Wood and Harry. I'm gonna override Harry, because I don't know why we called one Wood. And I want to keep that mystery for the next time I start this game. I still want to be confused by one of the saves is called Wood. Just put a macro that plays for you. Honestly, that would be absolutely goated. Did we do like a Wood percent? That sounds very suspect. The Great Hall was kind of the average hall. Emulator, I would prefer Emu now. Also very good. Thanks for the good likes, by the way. Who do points go? It's between 5:15 and 5:30. Lol, yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess that option is kind of missing. We might have to remake that prediction. Thank you, by the way, for putting it. Yeah, but we might actually have to remake that. Because that would be a bit of a scam. There's between 5:15 and 5:30 is actually missing. I guess it would have to be 4. Nice catch. I wouldn't have caught that. Wood comes back to take the Quidditch team by force. It could be. Was a typo? It's okay, I think. I think it's fine to remake it since it just started. Gives people a bit more time as well to get their points in. Thank you so much. Sorry for the extra kind of work. Pet the mods. Man, what a cutscene, by the way. Your Twitch is bugged. Oh god, more than usual. You mean more than usual? Sorry, HP quote time. Oh no, channel redeems, most of them are closed, I suppose. It depends on what you try to redeem, but that's weird. No bits and no sub is weird. Maybe reloading helps? Like refreshing? Oh, okay, you can click on the chest. Have you tried F5ing? Yeah, sadly this is not Hogwarts. Hogwarts does not have dungeons like this. I guess it does in HP7, where they bring the Slytherins. But sadly, we have to get through quite a few levels to get to Hogwarts. How many level is it? It's Malfoy Manor, it's the way to Gringotts, it's Gringotts. Are we in Hogwarts after that? Yes, after that. And the way to Hogwarts. Oh, and Hogsmeade, oh my god, it's so many level. On that shock, I'll eat a bean. Oh my lord, we'll be here for a while. Oi. Oh, at least it's good. Oh, it's actually very good. It was like peach, I think. Oh my god, we'll be here for so long. I think this will be 2 hours or something. We'll see. Yeah, nothing but fun on this channel. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for remaking the prediction as well, Kildare. So get your points in, people. I have absolutely no clue how long this will take, so please absolutely predict. I appreciate the good luck. Like, to be fair, the early game of this game is not like the worst thing of all time. It's still far from fun. At least we don't have to play the late game. The late game is so ass. Yeah, definitely. I always need excuses to play this game. I'm so sad that we haven't played this for like so many months, or somehow got around this for very long. I was so sad about that I found this run as an excuse to play it again. Welcome in, Joe, as well. What's up for you, and good afternoon. I've just noticed that 7.2 PC is actually not that bad though. And bro, 7 for this game. What the hell is the standard if this is a 7 out of 10? What review website did that? That is such a scam. That is not okay. I guess it's possible it was IGN, I don't know. Also, yeah, I mean, I guess as a kid, I maybe would have liked it more as well. But I still probably wouldn't have enjoyed this. The Ghost of Bathroom Percent. That one took so long in the end. I don't quite think we'll get into Bathroom Percent territory. How long was that one? 16 hours? No, not quite, right? 14, 13? Something like that. Oh, lol, what the hell, I forgot to change this. Nice catch. I modified the bathroom percent splits and just copied, like, replaced bathroom with Hogwarts everywhere, but I guess I forgot for 7.2 DS. Even when making the splits, this game was so boring that I didn't want to deal with it. Lol. Nice dojo, I guess. I mean... Hopefully it taught you a lesson, though. You gotta be careful with speeding. That's why I'm so slow on this channel. I want to set a good example that people are, taking care of their safety as well. Thank you, Wrench, by the way. We did do a wood percent, I see. No. The bathroom is even further, and fuck that. This is why the bathroom percent took so fucking long as well. Because it's so late into this game. But what was wood percent then, Wrench? Thank you for linking that and for finding it, but what were the rules for that? That sounds like a wild category. Okay, we have the dick-shaped spell. I love that one. Always a fun time. Wait, it's play every game until you see Oliver Wood, but that can't be. He's not in this game. Until we touch wood. Ah, yeah, that's the one. The material. You guys are right. I forgot we've done that. That was pretty fun, actually. Oh, okay, yeah, that's really not that bad, Joe, yeah. Yeah, no, small things like that are not really... Those will always happen sometimes. That's totally fair. Yeah, stuff like that is silly, honestly, to get punished for that, but... At least you got done with it and didn't get fined, honestly. I think that's kind of cool that that's an option. Wow, epic banger. Potter! Yes, hello, that's me. Why are you yelling my name and then don't do anything? Yeah, HP 1 is gonna be like a minute, HP 2 is probably gonna be a minute and a half, yeah. Yeah, at some point it's gonna zoom. That's why I'm really curious how long this will take in the end. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I didn't know how they do it with that kind of course, but yeah, that would have been quite a bit much. Plop. Okay, no, but it's over here, of course. Just have to get through Willow, yeah, and to the castle. It should be like a minute and a half. HP 3 is also pretty quick. It's like 5-6 minutes to get through the train. HP 4, we have to finish the first level, and then it's good. HP 5 is the tutorial. HP 6 is the tutorial. Like, the PC ones are not gonna take too long. 7.2 takes a bit. It's like the third level. Yeah, this is just the bulk of it, and I do not know how long it'll take. Like, this game is long. So I cannot estimate. Like, one level in this takes 20 minutes, basically. There's, like, so little progress. And you even start in Milfoy Manor, which is technically 7.1. Oh yeah, and Section also takes a while, yeah. Yeah, I really don't know. It's an interesting prediction. Please get your points in, people. It's very, very hard to estimate. I think no, Wrench, because I think that would be incredibly confusing, which is probably the point. I'm already confused if both is in kilometers, you know? That's already confusing enough for my small brain. This is a banger of a theme, though, I have to say. Like, holy shit. That's maybe the one thing this game does well. Like, the music is a bop in some areas. Oh, that's wrong. I don't understand this puzzle. Why is it red, blue, green? I mean, I know it has to do with the paintings, but like what? Whichever is higher, or I don't even know. You can barely hear it? Is it that quiet? I mean, let me turn it up then. Oh god, it was like so quiet in Windows. Now we're banging? We're not banging, I hope. I mean, some of you might, but that's besides the point. Now we're hearing this banging music, or this banger of a theme. That's kind of what I wanted to say. That's what it sounds like. Sorry. Thank you for telling me that it was that quiet. I was like here jamming, you know? You'd like heard nothing. I don't know why the audio settings were like that. It was kind of confusing. Welcome in, Flavand, as well. What a great timing to join in, no? But now you hear the banger music, so that's cool. The collectibles look like Lego collectibles. They do, yeah. The shields are kind of exactly like what Lego has with their crests. I mean, Lego was after this, like, slightly, so who knows, maybe it got inspired by the greatness of this game. Yeah, really, the one thing that's actually enjoyable about this you didn't even get to hear. I mean, I wouldn't say this is, like, absolutely the best music of all time, but, you know, it's like, it exists. It's okay. It's, like, sort of getting me into the mood. Also, no, I did not, Rubik's. What was it about? Sorry. I usually don't pay attention to people's 8-ball questions, I have to be completely honest. That's a thing between you guys and Renchibot. Hello? This block moves so badly. Yeah, I wanted you to make up the music in your head and be creative, yeah. Wait, huh? Oh my god, the fucking keyboard is doing it again. I need to look into that. I think there's a very high chance that my USB ports are dying, which is very not good to hear. Or it's the keyboard, but I don't know. Need to see if there's like maybe an update, driver update or something, even though that rarely does something, but that's so dumb. It's the first time today though. It ran fine before that during work and everything. The USA ports, nice. Fuck yeah, America. Also, I think now I forgot the... no, did I forget the crest? No, I think it's in this. I did this wrong. Yeah, no, the last one is in here, so we can at least get the health upgrade. So that's good. That's why I've been collecting those crests, even though it's like any percent, and we just have to get through this, but the health upgrades are actually kind of important. Makes like the... I mean, I don't think in any percent world record would get this, but it does make the rest of the game a lot easier. Because we have like... Oh, no, Ronald! Ugh. We have one extra heart basically at all times, which is kind of nice. And absolutely not bad. LOL. Wrench betrayed by his own bot. Oh wait, no, that's not how this works. I forgot everything about this game, because I haven't played this for so long, and honestly, that is for the best. This game is so fucking bad. I'm happy to forget everything about this game, but yeah. We'll figure out the puzzles, I suppose. They will throw an army at us, exactly. They have like 50,000 people coming at you at the same time in the later level. Again, I'm happy we don't get to play those, because this run should end before that, but... yeah, there's still rooms that are a pain, even in the early game. The Lucia Malfoy army, yep. Everyone looking the same. I mean, Hando honestly is barely a difference to any percent, but no, this part I never look forward to in a full series. Or in meme full series for that matter. This game always it's just so boring and so long, you know? Oy, oy, oy. I mean, honestly, Ned, that person is a very important member of the group, though. Someone needs to take care of everyone's belongings, right? But yeah, I think a lot of people have motion sickness in roller coasters. I don't think you're alone with that. 7.2 DS, and if I'm not mistaken, this is probably the longest game in this entire run, so... Yep, of course, the most fun game is the longest game, of course. But enjoy the food. How's the cauliflower? And yep, it's Bellatrix. Annoying in this game, like kind of everything. Even this boss fight takes long. Look, it's been 15 minutes already. When did those go past? When did 15 minutes of this BS game go past? It was so tasty. I'm glad to hear. Let's go. But I'm okay. No worries. We'll get through this. It went... What the fuck is this guy doing? He's a ninja. It went past 15 minutes ago. Now that is a hot take. I don't think that's possible. Time flies when you're having fun. The minimap is a banger. It's so necessary, isn't it? Totally. I do not... Otherwise, I wouldn't know where to go in this, like, super small room. I really like the prediction as well, though. I think it's pretty cool with multiple options. So yeah, once again, get your points and people. You still have a lot of time. Not 50, no, it felt like 50, though, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, no, it makes sense. That's the smart way of doing it. The minimap is also identical to the Lego DS one. Actually, kind of true, yeah. Also, I guess that's a GTA reference as well, Sonya, isn't it? Oh. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Wow, we have everyone so wise in this chat today. Yeah, I think this is what they make people play in hell, to be honest, Gildeo. This is what people have to do in Guantanamo. That's the worst form of torture invented by mankind. Your winnings of 0. Yeah, it sucks if you can't actually put points in. Back in gambling laws, but I mean, I guess they also make sense. I only know Zack Ryder, lol. Nice as well, Wrench. Ah, we can still get them. We wanted to go to Little anyways. Oh, that's cool though, the small starter things, thank you for getting that as well, but hopefully at some day, maybe in 2 days, time, I know, but I would like to go to Lidl, because they have a lot of good stuff this week. And then we get the spring rolls. Yeah, I know, it's not very consistent, but I guess it's, yeah, I don't know, it's not like it's for real money either with channel points, so I really don't know, Chris. Some exciting fights, yeah, wasn't that great? Shield, 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 attack, 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 and then shield, shield, shield again. After this, it's basically the 3 6-gen games and then just PC. So I don't know, we'll see. Like, this one is just gonna take a while. That's the only game I'm just really not looking forward to. They have more than a little. I see what you did there, that's very good. Also technically, because yeah, if Twitch gambling is banned in your country, then the GTA Online casino gambling should also be banned. So no, not really big, so I have to be honest. She killed Dobby. That's unfixable, that's unexcusable as well. You think it's a sub 5? I hope so too. That was kind of my hope for this stream. I didn't really want it to take much longer than that, but don't put too many points, you know me. Even if it's a sub 5 on paper, you know I can throw it. But I'll try my hardest to go as fast as possible. Just use Repower on Dobby. No, I don't think I can fix him either, sadly. He looks stoned. Yeah, he looks like he just went to sleep, honestly, in that cutscene. This game makes it very peaceful. Not totally not because they couldn't animate it any other way. No, no, no. They wanted to make it very peaceful. Well, I think she used that knife to torture people with, and occasionally maybe like cut a slice of bread or sausage. It's always good to have a knife in your pocket for that reason. Also, thank you, Sonia. Maybe we have some time. Maybe it's like way faster than 5 hours. Who knows? I refunded yours from yesterday, by the way. You probably saw. You got some extra points. Man, look at those riveting cutscenes, by the way. Crazy. No worries at all, because we forgot yesterday. It's possible, Felipe. It's possible that this is actually after Lego DS. Is Lego DS not released the same year as normal Lego though? Because for some reason I was thinking normal Lego came out in like 2011 or something. But then again, I also don't really know when this game came out, so yeah, we would have to look that up. Ah, this game was also 2011, and that one was 2010 was Lego DS, okay. Also, what? Renshibot does not believe? Fuck off, Renshibot. Non-believer, why? You never believed in me, what the hell? When bingo while running up and down stairs and Sonia asked you bingo-related questions. Oh, that's that kind of boot camp, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that would help. Oh, you can't jump down there, such. I wonder if that would be a good way to study. Leaning towards no as well, to say it in Renshibot's words. You're awful, leaning towards no, that's nice. Renshibot does not think it's awful. Fair enough. Where's the thing here? Around here, right? Wait, huh? You keep that one run. Oh no, I'm dumb. It's like literally here. Like right in front of me, and I went around the entire fucking table with Dragomir Desperov or whatever his name is in the book. Dragomir Despar? No, I don't remember what Ron's fake alter ego is. You won't put much? Good, good, good. I'll try my hardest to get those points, but I am genuinely very undecided what time this is, or very unsure. So I don't want to lose them all. Dragomir Despair. It's interesting. Asking Renshibot about how long this will take is very interesting. But it's not really giving you much to work with, sadly. This goes over here. Yes, sir. The mine cart. Yeah, Voldemort is ruling now, you know. All the stuff is kind of starting to fall apart already. He's been ruling for half a year, but you know, he's not very good at maintaining the magical infrastructure, apparently. Oh, more cutscenes though, Poggies. So exciting, so hype. It's almost been 30 minutes. Oh my god, that is crazy. This fucking game, we're on the second level. That is crazy. Looks like a Lego game. Yeah, I guess it might be. Maybe it's from. Is it from the same team that did Lego 1 to 4DS? I've never thought about that, but it's not impossible. But I love that Wrenchbot though. Outlook good. Wrenchbot is a hater. Wrenchbot really is a hater. Taking more than 530. But honestly, with. No, don't eat me. With how slow this game moves, maybe. Also, yeah, they do. Felipe, he tried to eat us, I think. I don't even think he's a Death Eater. Is 1 better than 2? My sources say no. Okay. Oops. I don't think they would do it like that, Nat. They literally have a spell to eradicate people's memories, so I don't think they would just murder everyone on board. I like your Titanic theory, but I'm having slight doubts that that's actually the cause. Come on, Ronald, move your ass. Option 2 it is, okay. Well, we'll see. Between 5 and 5:15, I think, right? It must be something along those times. 5 to 5:30, that's why the prediction is pretty good, I think. Maybe they just didn't know. So they just sunk the entire ship? I don't know. 50 points in? Alright. Well, I will not try to rig it, I'm very sorry. I will go as fast as I can. But as fast as I can is not necessarily a standard, so anything can happen, I suppose. Okay. Oh, you did, nice. I think you have one here as well still. Enjoy. I don't think Smoo is here, otherwise you could have a nice conversation about Wunderberg. But yeah, I'm glad you like them. I don't know, have I tried the Christmas one? I think I have last year, right? That's very nice. Is the first Hogwarts stage really the bathroom? No, I forgot to change the split. This used to be bathroom %, the splits, and I just copied Hogwarts into it. So I replaced every time it said bathroom, I replaced it with Hogwarts, but I guess for this one I forgot. There should be a cutscene after the path to Hogwarts, where you play Neville and Harry. There should be a cutscene where Harry is climbing into the Room of Requirements. And the Room of Requirements, in my opinion, is in Hogwarts, right? I don't think you can deny that. A very annoying thing is, for this game, why it takes so long in a lot of full series, by the way, because you don't actually always play Harry. And the rules for those full series runs are also that, like, Harry has to be there, you know? Like, Harry had to touch wood. Harry has to go to Hogwarts. And that is a bit of a problem in this game, because often you play other characters, but I believe in that cutscene he will be in Hogwarts, hopefully. There's also a Great Hall battle, yeah, but it's later, I think. I think there's the McGonagall-Flitwick part between that and the Room of Requirements, so... Yeah, I'll go Room of Requirements should count. Oh god, do they play a Mariah Carey song in that one, Sonia? In the Sephora ad? Yeah, Harry did have... We did that run where Harry had to touch wood. And I'm pretty sure Sammy probably did say that during the run. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Data. Yeah, it's a lot of great spots to join back in today. We have a lot of riveting conversations, but we did do that meme run. And I probably shouldn't have, and I may regret it afterwards, but how are you doing? What if the door is just a portal teleporting you to different places? Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, technically the Room of Requirement, it's kind of a mystery. It's kind of unknown where it comes from, I suppose, but I think it's pretty much in Hogwarts. She's in there. She's in the ad even. Oh my god. I mean, to be honest, it's very smart marketing. She's really made her name be like synonymous with Christmas at this point, which is kind of sick. Good job, Mariah. Not bad. Also, of course you were, Sammy. You don't miss a chance to put oh gosh in chat. Hey, Felio as well. Oh, I have a license, trust me. After probably playing this game for another, like, hour, I will so have the license. This is torture on the highest level just to get to Hogwarts, so the games will have pity with me. Billy Eichner? Wait, who is that? I don't actually think I know who that is. Also, I guess we have to collect this, otherwise we can't get through here. Also, was she, Ruby? I mean, I guess she was. Probably because of the diadem. Rowena Ravenclaw is cool. I like her. Ah, comedian. I probably know the face, I would assume. If I would see it. Also, a bean! Welcome in, Featherstone. Good morning. How are you? Happy you managed to catch the best game in this amazing game. In this amazing meme run. I think the things you pick up are called PowerPoints, aren't they? There's a Microsoft cooperation. The undercover operation in Diagon Alley is going really well. Yeah, we're so stealth. All of the knocked out Death Eaters are totally not gonna give our position away. And then it'll take another, like, fucking 30 minutes inside Gringotts, by the way, so... Yeah, this entire plan, I think, is doomed to fail. Oh, so that's cool, Feely. I guess Latin languages, huh? They're all sort of similar, in a way. Yeah, today it's been very sheesh, the weather, I have to say, unfortunately. Then you go to Hogsmeade? I know. It'll still be a bit. And then we have to do the entire path to Hogwarts level, because everything in this game takes so fucking long. And they made so many levels for the early game. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes to get to Hogwarts. We'll find out. It's already been 30 minutes. But that's what we have the prediction for. What is it, Felio? Interesting. That's cool. Oh, wait, Rowena Ravenclaw made the Room of Requirements? Is that the official canon? Or is that some Pottermore stuff, Rubik's? I never even knew that, actually. Yeah, yesterday it was so warm for November, honestly. Today it feels a bit more like autumn weather should be, but it's not nice. And yeah, during nights it gets cold. But not this one. Oh, you want to do a casual playthrough of this? I am so sorry to hear that. I feel very bad for you. Am I not just playing the game faster? Oh, I'm not feeling like it. I'm having such a good time with this beautiful gameplay right now, so... I don't know, I don't have any rush getting out of this amazing game. That's a kind of chilly. Yeah, they get pretty cold. You plan to do all versions of HP games. I mean, 1, 2, 3 PC won't be a big problem. But that means you will have to play masterpieces like this, exactly. 7.2 is just great. By the way, those 2 Death Eaters we had to chase away with a giant spider, because just knocking them out, like we've done with literally every other Death Eater so far, would have not worked. Those 2 were special, they were immune. Harry did not dare touching those guys. Oh, really? That's said in the books. I would love a quote, Rubik's. I do not remember. I believe you, but I really do not remember. Also, welcome in Jessica. Oh, caps lock, hello. Hello to you as well. How are you today? Oh, you tried to set it up with Miney several years ago? Yeah, that's weird if it didn't work out. Maybe now. I mean, it's rare that people run into big issues installing those games, so... I believe, and I also believe in your shinies, Filio. I hope you get some nice ones. Also, yeah, I really do. The seeding showed that I really do need my bingo practice. And honestly, I think that's pretty cool. I know Sonia is not necessarily a bingo fan, but she's helping me practice, which is kind of wholesome. So we can get some good times in the tournament. And actually beat people's asses. Yeah, that's true. I had probably the most consistent times apart from like Liam and Luzak. Well, okay, maybe not their asses. Maybe their bingo pride and ego. Let's beat that. How about that? But yeah, I had like almost always the same time. I very rarely had outliers. Interestingly enough. No, I only need bingophilia, of course. Bingo is what matters right now. Yeah, I only get it if I do well in bingo. Otherwise, it's balcony. You know that. It's always balcony. I thought Ron is an enemy for a second. Do we plan for the full series? Yeah, probably January. Like I was thinking I could maybe fit it in at some point in November or December, but there's just too many things going on. So it's kind of impossible. But in December I will start to like very much practice towards it, so when the new year comes around I can hopefully do it like quick-ish, you know? Like early January would be nice. Something like that. No, not that much. Like I'll actually like do all the games basically on December 31st. Or January 1st, you know, midnight. You could say, oh god, all the jokes. Yeah, all the jokes with, oh, it took a year to finish. Nice. Now I find it funny, but during the run that would happen like 50 times. And I would get so annoyed. Ron is often the enemy. He does sabotage things on accident very often. That's kind of true. Also, no. For some reason, I cannot find my physical DS card right now. It's very weird. It's almost like I don't play it on a DS, but that couldn't be, because that would not be nice. But no worries, I won't touch it on accident. You became a Gramsh lately? Lately? What do you mean lately? I almost forgot to predict. Yeah, good reminder actually. Prediction is finishing as we are finishing this level. Nice timing. Go and get your points in, please, until it times out. Oh, so lol, I guess true as well, Kildare. 31st of December is an interesting date. Miss the ultimate speedrun during the time change, yeah. Honestly, it should work, so you like get an hour deducted from your timer, in my opinion. It should work. It's basically like time traveling. Also, sorry, whoopsie. It's balcony tonight after all. Alright, hey Gringotts. This level is actually not that bad, and it's like sort of fun and not super long, but we have another 2 after that? Oh my god, we've already been playing for half an hour. So that's one big forehead on that guy. Lol, Wrench, what is that quote? Ah, all good. I think if Wrench could fix it, but I think it's fine to have the quote like that. I didn't even read that on, to be honest. I read it correctly. My brain kind of just auto-completed that. Lego, yeah, Lego also has this, yeah. I mean, so does 7.2 PC. This is where 7.2 PC starts, funnily enough. Yeah, it would have to be renamed to Speedrun Day, honestly, you're right. Same at first, that's probably how the typo happened, yep. Hey, it's Hermione's special spell. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's very smart, to be fair, Kildare. He doesn't get much of a chance to prove it because we just Imperio him. He'll keep it like it, good, it's better. I like what Wrench said, honestly. 7.1 DS never existed yet. I would like to pretend that as well. But no, it's just that both 7.1s, like Kildeo says, they don't go to Hogwarts. Was it just me or was this fight theme like super loud now? What the fuck? Chill, game. Chill. But yeah, no, those are exactly the two games that are excluded from this because if there's no castle, then, you know, there isn't really much of a point for us to trying to get there quickly. I wish we could just say this game doesn't exist as well, I know. It would have been better if it didn't. I mean, it's still crazy how unknown this game is. Like, again, when we started out with this, when this was added to the speedrun leaderboards, because we realized, oh yeah, the DS version exists, that should probably be a leaderboard. There was almost no gameplay on the internet about it. Like, almost zero. And especially no 100% gameplay. Like, I was the first to do a 100% run, and I had to find all the fucking collectibles in every level myself. Because there was, like, literally nothing on the internet about it. No guides, no gameplay. It was so horrible. So I played this game, like, twice, I think. Twice! This shit, just to find the collectibles. Thanks for the GGs, though. Horrible. Horrible, horrible. This game deserves that. Yeah, it deserves to be ghosted on the internet. Nobody making content about it. Which means what I'm doing right now is a sin, honestly. At least the PC version will make up for it. Yeah, that one's not that long, at least. That's true. Oh, really? That's the only one, Filio. Yeah, those are so cursed. The time zones that are not, like, full hours. I didn't even know Nepal has, like, a slightly different time zone. Why? What is the reason? Because they're so high up on a mountain, or, like... why? Yeah, that must have been... It's been a good while ago. Probably in 2020 or something. I don't even know how I did that. Yeah, I should be, honestly. I should be trialed for my sins. I deserve that. This game does not deserve exposure. I wanted to be slightly ahead, but why? What's the point in that? That is just so mega cursed. How were they just allowed to just, you know, do that? Is it not like an international decision or something? One country can just decide, oh yeah, no, this is our time zone now. We want it that way. I want it. Okay, anyways. Pretty okay start into Gringos. This level I actually don't mind. This level is like semi-fun. I mean, as fun as this game gets. Can we set their own time zones as they want? I'm surprised by that. Fuck off, Hermione! Are you for real? Yeah, I think so. Barely, probably. Medicine. Also, nope, the shortest split is 1 GBA. And I don't think it gets beaten during this. Oh yeah, I know that feeling, Dame. I know that feeling too well from organizing tournaments. Time zones are always a pain in the ass during those. And a source of much confusion, but no way! Fuck off. How are you doing though? Oh, I don't like this level anymore. This level can fuck off. Welcome in Hermione as well. I was just swearing on Hermione, so it might have been a weird time for you to come in. Sorry. But Hermione is a pain in the ass right now. Oh my lord. Fuck off, man. What am I supposed to do about that? Yo, that is so weird, Featherstone. Like, I mean, I get the 1 hour time zones, but the ones that like 30 minutes apart are super weird. Yeah, use the Discord time, Dame. I would recommend. Discord has like a few, you can go online and you can like basically copy it so it adjusts to everyone's time zone. Also, that is a good Wrenchbot quote, and I do not like that that clip exists now, Wrench, I have to admit. Yeah, I think it says in the message above, Felipe, doesn't it? But yeah, it's always in ET. That's exactly the time zone. That's crazy as well, Jessica. I had no idea about that. I didn't even know they're in a different time. Oh yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. Hungary is like 1 hour ahead, yeah. Or behind, I guess, whatever. One of the two behind. That is crazy though, what the fuck. Cool knowledge. There's some parts that are different by 15 minutes increments. Yeah, like stuff like that is so dumb, honestly. 15 minutes of the rest of Australia, that's ridiculous. How are you though, Miney? Chitterino can be like that, I suppose. But welcome to 7.2 DS. Oh joy. We're having a blast with this game for the past hour already. I don't know why. Oh yeah, no, I got you, Felipe. Does it not say in the message above? I thought I put it in the general message above the schedule. I might not have. Troll in this shitty video game, yep. Yeah, I have a 5-minute real life ping, that's true. I have a 5-minute delay processing things. Oh damn, that sucks to hear the money. I hope you can chill and rest up. Sorry if the day was a bit rough. Hope it wasn't too bad and everything worked out in the end at least. The Gringotts Goblin doing somersaults, wicked. They're very athletic Gringotts Goblins. I think this is almost the end of this level. Like, it's very weird because it has the boss fight sort of, not in the middle, but not at the end either. It just doesn't really make any sense. If you can call this the boss fight, I mean, I would say so. I thought the weekly schedule doesn't have that many messages. I need to check that afterwards, honestly. Because I usually always delete the old message. Ow. I need to check and then see what I want to keep. Yeah, that's because of emulator though, to be fair, Filio. This does not actually happen on like actual hardware. Oh, I forgot to delete some stuff then, I have to admit. It's the Wyvern sound from Warcraft. Oh yeah, people said that last time. Yeah, it's some standard dragon sound. Free audio library, add it again. We love stuff for free. Especially as EA, who definitely has a small budget, you know. Gotta save where you can. You don't know if you've ever seen 7.2 DS before. Again, there's like almost no footage about it on the internet. The only people that are stupid enough to play it are kind of HP speedrunners. And yeah, it's not a very popular speedrun, so we don't really play it that often. Yeah, no, I know. People told me last time as well, they know it from other games. I'm sure it's from some audio library, yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I do, Caldeo, yeah. I just delete the weekly schedule every week, basically, so it's only the up-to-date one in there, so people get less confused. And then there's like 2 messages above that are like always persisting. Yeah, that's the one with the time zones, yeah. But yeah, since I didn't delete those, it explains why Felipe got confused about it. I see, I'll do that after stream, I'll delete the old schedule. Well, I like how Harry is like, he's a real bro, he's a real homie. Putting his arms onto his friends, what a guy. Alright, oh god, I hate this segment. First you have to clear the path. Okay, I mean, that's fair as well. Yeah, it's just so it's a bit easier for people to have an overview. People get less confused if there's less different schedules in there. That's usually the idea. And I like keeping that channel a bit neat. I think that's kind of cool. So this is so far so good. We have to do this timed basically, so you have to clear the path and then you can make it through time. This part is really shit though. Okay, that was nice. Sometimes I take so much damage in that. Oh yeah, that's true. That is a good plug as well. So there is the archive, which has every run we've ever done, or every stream we've ever done archived. You can see. Yes, Sonia. Please don't take too much damage. What's the point of 1,000,000 doors that are relatively easy to open with magic? To be very annoying for a player that plays this game. Good. That should be okay. That should be okay. I need to not die on this, but it's kind of... Oh my god, that was a nice cycle. That was pretty lucky. This is the worst part of this level, like the 3 pipes shooting stuff. They are pretty horrible. Can't take too much damage for one to manage. Is that a wrestling reference? I feel like somehow it is. Welcome in, Luna, as well, and welcome back, Eviana. How was the shower? I mean, I think it's probably the best solution, I guess, Sonia, right? So, because with this weather and the darkness and stuff, it's pretty difficult for either of us to move places, I suppose. I don't know what you think as well. I've checked, yeah. Oops, we died in gold. Oopsie. Oh, that's tomorrow. I see, Luna. So is everything packed now? I hope so. Your journey has ended. Honestly, that must have been a horrible death. Because it's like very hot gold, probably. Just came home. You have enough time to pack though. How was work in that case? I think this is the end of the level, I believe. Yes, thank God. I believe now it's just a cutscene. I forgot there's fucking Hogsmeade though. Hogsmeade sucks ass. Is there Hogsmeade actually? Does that exist in this game? It must exist, right? Only 50 minutes, yeah. I wish that would be the end of the suffering. Oh, nice. Got so much stuff done, let's go. That is pretty hype. So I guess you kind of wanted to get some stuff done before leaving for the Dienstreise, I don't know how to translate that. For the work travel, I guess. Because it's probably gonna pile up a bit again if you're not there. At least the music is a banger though. Yo, welcome back, Pape, as well. You finished your... yeah, business trip, that's the word, thank you. Very right. You finished your meatballs, I see. Is that how they're called in Finland as well? I just know those from IKEA. The köttbullar. But I hope you enjoyed. We are still in 7.2 DS. This game is great. Oh, they're not, okay. Well, I mean, you know, it could have been the same in Nordic countries, who knows? Lihapulat. That sounds very Finnish. So, I have no memories of this level, I have to be completely honest. There's like Discount Gandalf waving us in. Oh no, it doesn't exist! I thought so! I thought there's no Hogsmeade. This is the path to Hogwarts. Okay, that's good then, that's good. I was worried there's another like 30-minute level before, but no, we're actually fine. Oh, thank God. That is one level less that we have to play. That's really good. It's the goat, yeah. The goat lover, unfortunately. Oh, it's just literal translation to meatballs, I see. I mean, yeah, I know Finnish is very different to the rest, but Ruud could still be the same name, basically. I mean, PC does have Hogsmeade, yeah. Is this game even licensed? Yeah, it looks a bit like a Chinese bootleg. I do agree. As I assume you mean voice acting, Astro? This game honestly would be a lot better with voice acting, but I guess it didn't fit on the cartridge because it's DS after all, so yeah, there's that. I mean, I don't know why Neville was out in the open there, but I guess he picks them up from Hogsmeade, from the Hogshead, like in the movie. A Neo map? I guess that's the one of the Finnish words that people know, yep. How are you today? Terry's chocolate orange, is that like ice cream? Or chocolate? I'm not entirely sure, but enjoy. Yep. Is there any DS game that has voice acting? No. No, I don't think it's possible to fit that on a cartridge as small as the DS. The chocolate orange you break apart. I have absolutely never heard about that. It's shaped like an orange and it's flavored like it. Oh, I mean, it sounds nice. I know some people are very much into fruit chocolate. Oh lord, oh that's kind of cute. It has like different slices. That's kind of cute, I like that. There's some that have 2 lines of super crusty dialogue. I mean, HP3 GBA has the Ron screaming, but for DS, I don't think so. Not for Harry Potter, for some games maybe. There's the idea, there's woohoo! Whoa! Like Ron being taken away by the dog, but I really don't think that counts. Oh yeah, I guess oranges are usually connected to Christmas for some reason, even though I don't think oranges even existed in Europe until like not super long ago, but yep, I guess that makes sense. It's a Christmas staple. Okay, yeah, that's also 4 though, 4 GBA. I don't know if that exists in DS too. Wait, huh? What do I have to do here? Am I dumb? I think so. Ah, yeah, I remember. How are you though, Markovich? Also good afternoon. With the sound quality of the DS, it probably would have made things even more cursed, yeah. Most shocking fact is in the Middle Ages, people had no potatoes. You would have thought that's what like the poor people got to eat, but nope, not even that. They didn't even have the luxury of potatoes. Also, I see. No, wait, no, you're right though, Wrench. No, we were talking about HP games on the DS, but I don't know if the voice acting exists on the 4DS one, but technically you're right. I guess that probably should count. Oh, what are you making? Cooking is nice. Wait, huh? What do you do here? I don't remember this room. This level is very lost, like gone from my brain. Ah, this, I guess. There's some good food before leaving is nice though, Luna. Wait, Harry is locked in now though, isn't he? But not in the good way. Wait, what? I mean, I guess we can leave him on there? Ah, okay. The Harry is still locked in there. Oh, he's back. No, he's not back. Never mind. Yeah. Makes sense a bit, Kildare, yeah. There were some bad times in the history where people couldn't afford anything at all, really. I mean, I would think so as well, Wrench, but truth be told, I don't think I've ever tried it on the GBA, on the DS, to use that voice line. Some fries and kebab meat. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. Ah, there's the spider. That does sound a bit like, you know, kebab, basically. It's the Dutch version, right? The music in this game fits a completely different game. I like the music and I think it's very, very nice, but I also do agree that it's like a little bit over the top. Is this actually how you solve this? Or do I have to go the other way around? No, I think this is correct. Wait, huh? No. Oh no, it's the other way around. I'm dumb. You have to go to the left and not down. Out of the two options, I chose the wrong one. What else is new? Where the fuck do... What? How does one solve this? I keep on running over Harry and Neville. I'm sorry, guys. A bit, at least. Wait, huh? No, we go up in the corner again. I forgot this level, I can't believe it. I've not played this game for so long. What do I do here? Oh yeah, I mean that's just inflation to be fair, Kildeo, but yeah. It's sad that everything gets so expensive again. Ah, there we go. Jesus, man, that was more confusing than it should have been, huh? I guess that's what happens when you play a 7.2 DS for too long. It fries your brain. I mean, it wasn't really an ice mechanic, to be fair. It was just kind of a moving block, but I do agree. Actual ice puzzles are always kind of difficult to solve. On handheld platforms specifically. Enjoy the food and the cooking though, Luna, that's pretty hype. Yeah, the Pokemon sliding puzzles, I guess, yeah. Oh, no worries, if people forget to fill it out, I'll ping them anyways. I will absolutely make sure everyone gives me their availabilities. The Vaseline puzzles. I mean, that's, yeah, that would work. The abilities. I guess that's merging both words together, yep. Okay. Man, I can't wait for this game to be done. We're actually close now. We're actually close now to the end of this game. It's hard to believe, but yes. Okay, so this... Can I not drop this here? I guess that's fine. Neville has to stay outside of the gate. This is like a cool little skip. Because this way he will not be locked in with Harry and he can actually finish this puzzle. I mean, it's a bit for full series practice, to be fair, even though it's a bit early, but I have not played this game for a long time. So, yeah. How long is this? Oh god, the full game is like 2 hours 40 something, 2:45 or so. I don't have to do this, lol. It was unnecessary. I have to do this again. But thankfully for us, I mean, we won't have to finish it. We will be almost out of this mess. And then we have a couple of cutscenes and one Xbox to just chill. I mean, they do have a part where Neville, I think, takes them through the tunnel. Isn't that in the movies? I think that is in the movies before they get to the Room of Requirements. But yeah, of course they had to make it unfortunately very fucking long in this game because it's so much fun. But yeah, soon it is freedom. Damn. Oh yeah, definitely make sure to fill it out properly then. All good though. I think we can make, hopefully, everything work. But yeah, that's good to know. The more detail, the better, of course. For availabilities. Okay. Complete with spider attacks and all. Yeah, that's definitely part of the movie part as well. That would have been kind of fun, honestly, if that happens in the movie. They're just chatting about the Carrows and Hogwarts, and then they just get attacked by a giant spider. Neville has to casually defend himself. Please tell me we make this cycle. I can't believe it. That's so shit. Oh my god, I am upset. This game is already tilting me. Oh, what are you up to though, Manny? I think we can work all of that out, no problem. As long as I know, then I can always schedule around it. Ah, nice. Another journey. Where are those guys? Come up here, please. Come on. Cool. That works. Why don't they just apparate beyond the gate? I mean, imagine this game making any logical sense and stuff like that being possible, yeah. Why don't they just apparate to the end of this fucking tunnel if they clearly can apparate in here, since, you know, they do that when you fall down. Is that more train stations you haven't been to, I suppose, Marnie? Enjoy the journey, that's pretty hype. Ow. Yeah, surely, that's of course, it's too close to Hogwarts, that's why they can't, yeah. This game thought about that, of course, and it all makes sense. Ow, holy shit. Wow, 15 stations for £24, that's actually steep. That's actually a cheap ticket. I thought in the UK it's like so expensive to take the train. So see ya in a bit then, Rubik's. Oh fuck, that's this thing. You will not be missing anything because it's 7.2 DS. Don't question the plot holes. Oh, I don't. I just question this game. I very, very much question this game. This game is horrendous in so many ways. But it's okay. Why did Neville walk like the dumbest path possible? That's what I'm wondering. I mean, I guess it is Neville, so it's not too much of a surprise, but yeah. Alright. Is there more? I think this might be one of the last rooms. No. Oh. A rover ticket. I guess that's cool. Just gotta know how to travel, I guess, and you can get it a lot cheaper. That's nice. What is a rover ticket though? It's like a small bus, or? Yeah, exactly. You gotta go for those discounts. Love those tense battle violins. Yeah, people said it before. The music is like, it's way too intense for what you're doing in this game. Like it really, really is. Please get out of the way, Harry. I don't know if he is. Ah, fuck you, Harry, you dumbass. I mean, I guess that's true. But those games are also like clearly games, you know? Like One PC has its charm because you can tell it's a game. It doesn't take itself that seriously. But like this game, it tries to follow the plot and the book, the movie. But it's like, it's just not doing a good job with it. Aha, okay. Strains, but you can travel in a specific region. That's a good deal, actually. That's a really good deal. I wish, Deathlemere, I wish, but welcome back. We're very close now, but yeah, 7.2 DS was obviously not a fun part of this. Jeffrey as well. Looks better than PlayStation games. I guess graphically, yeah. Oh, now we have to pay attention, though. How have you been doing, though? Long time no talk. Hope everything's alright. Wish all games were like the first three. I do too. Would have been very, very fun. Even though I don't know how well this would have worked as a jump and run. Okay, that's the room of requirements, right? Looks like more fun to play? Absolutely not. This game is horrendous. It may deceive you into being like looking fun, potentially, but I can tell you with certainty, I do believe this is the worst Harry Potter game that exists. Okay, thank God we are out of this. That took only an hour though. Okay, honestly. I was kind of thinking this would take longer, so I guess an hour we take. Oh, new strategy game coming out this month. What, like Star Wars, or what's the universe? I'm very intrigued. And thank you so much for switching the game as well. Oh my god, Discord overlay, leave me alone. I don't want to go live on Dolphin. I don't like the shooter part in the PlayStation games. Oh, you mean, oh, sorry, you mean 7.2 still. I see. I was for some reason thinking PlayStation 1 is what you mean. I don't know why. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, those are also, they also suck ass a bit, but oh, Anno. Oh, another Anno. That's cool. At least 6th gen should be relatively quick. Yeah, 2 is still gonna take a while. Also, you don't see the game. I can fix that. 2 is still gonna take a while, I think. Oi, 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 that's big. 1, sorry. And 2 obviously is gonna take very long because of all the feckin' plot before. Yeah, 1 has like so many cutscenes and Ollivanders takes its sweet ass time. I think this is probably like 20 minutes of this game still. It's gonna be 20 more fun minutes than 7.2 DS, but it's still probably gonna be like 20 minutes. We'll see. But it is 6th gen, we've done it. And no, the actual castle. I've only counted the actual castle. Sorry for the camera, it does that when I switch scenes, it's very annoying. I'll take a very quick break. I'm gonna drink something and stretch my legs, because this is like a very long cutscene, so I actually have some time. And I'll be back in a minute or two. And no, cutscenes are sadly not skippable in this. Yo, Ego as well. Oh god. Best of luck with your work. Good luck, good luck. I hope that's gonna be the only 2 calls in the 24-hour station. I mean, Christmas is coming up, so yeah, you know, just saying. But I know it's a good series. Okay, I'll be back now for real.
Must get on, lots to buy. Come on, Harry. Three up, 2 across. Right. Stand back, Harry. Welcome to Diagon Alley. Just your wand left from Ollivanders. Oh yeah, and I still haven't got your birthday present.
Hello?
Good afternoon. Ah, yes. I thought I'd be seeing you soon, Harry Potter. You have your mother's eyes. It seems only yesterday she was in here herself, buying her first wand. 10¼ inches long, swishy, made of willow. Nice wand for charm work. Your father, on the other hand, favored a mahogany wand. Well, I say your father favored it. It's really the wand that chooses the wizard, of course. Well now, Mr. Potter, let's get started, shall we? If you'll kindly follow me. Have a look around, Mr. Potter. When you find a wand you like, pick it up, and let's see if it likes you.
Oppa, that was actually quicker than I thought. What the hell? What? Okay. Yeah, with Creep Ollivander who gets us into his back rooms. I know. We have to go through this weird old man's basement. I don't know what to think about it either, but yeah, I was actually pretty much on time. I heard the dialogue stop and I came back because for some reason the cutscene ended on like 20 seconds of just music playing and the same frame showing. That's just this game in a nutshell. Everything takes so long. Like so long. Also, I should actually put some googly eyes on this chair one day. That would be kinda nice. Also, yo, JP. Nap and lunch is kinda goated. What did you have? Does every student have to go through this one trial? I think Harry just gets like an extra thing, yeah. The boot camp is already starting. Oh, you got sick as well. Sorry to hear that. I hope it's nothing bad and you recover like as quick as possible. The movie in game format, but like kinda shit, yeah. Yeah, it's good if you got a soup, that's good. Good food for sickness. Soup, tea, I don't know about the toast, but I'm sure it helps as well.
It is very curious indeed that you should be destined for this wand when its brother. Why, its brother gave you that scar. Yes. Curious indeed how these things happen. The wand chooses the wizard, remember? I think we must expect great things from you, Mr. Potter.
Yep, great things.
He who must not be named did great thing. Terrible, yes, but great. Please retrieve the spell book that lies beyond. It will prove most valuable in all that lies ahead. Over here, Mr. Potter.
Oops. Imagine being 11 in a new world and the first thing a stranger comments is your dad mother's eyes. Yeah, they all do that though. Harry must be like mega confused at this point. But to be fair for him, I guess it was kind of nice because he didn't have any kind of like knowledge about his parents. So I guess it was at least a tiny bit he found out about them. So I guess that's cool. Oh god, you had perfect timing for the beans, honestly. Ah, okay. Oh, so it's actually good quality wrench. Now that is surprising for the DS, but thank you for checking. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, true. He's only wearing a red sweater in this. I didn't even realize. I thought he already has Gryffindor robes, but yeah, true. In this game, they leave it ambiguous until the actual sorting happens. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Attention to detail. I don't know how they do it in GBC, but probably the same.
Oh, bravo. Yes, indeed. Oh, very good.
Don't bring us into the basement. I think he's trying right now, Kildeo. Hopefully we learned some self-defense spells. But how's it going, Dennis, as well?
You'll be able to
Being picked up by a half-giant saying your wizard was also an experience. Yeah, I think after that you're just kind of in for the ride. Oh, this is a really good bean. I think this is marshmallow. I like this one. I wouldn't say good, but you can understand, Harry. Well, better than GBA already, I suppose. Yeah, I think so, except if there's a cutscene with Harry in the Great Hall. I think it's right after sorting ceremony, right? I forgot if the sorting ceremony has a cutscene in this game. I don't think so, which is kind of surprising because everything that's in the movie has a cutscene in this game, but yeah. Oh yeah, 15 to 20 minutes. I should be in HP2, so I think that's a good time for dinner. You're missing a little bit of the HP1 movie, but enjoy. Oh yeah, I think you might, is it the Great Hall from outside? I think so. I think that's what happens in this game. They show the Great Hall from the outside and they talk about the sorting, I think.
These 3 large shields on the far wall.
That makes sense. And then after that, we get like put into the castle. Yeah.
Order.
That makes sense. Okay, good. Let's see if we can get the skip. The one skip I guess we get to do in this game because, or in this run, because other than that, it's just cutscenes on our way to Hogwarts. This is actually like a bit shorter than I thought though. It's like probably another 10 minutes. No, I guess, yeah, that makes it like 20. It's kind of actually what I estimated. Yeah, before stuff closes, Dame, you better do that. Again, this is a great time for that because we'll be watching cutscenes for a while. So we will be here. They can be a nuisance. More like they will be a fucking nuisance. At least in this game you can defeat them. And you don't just have to randomly throw back wizard crackers. They have done that better than in PC HP3. Ah, it's so hard to get the correct frame for the save and quit. So difficult. There's like one frame you can hit. Where you don't have to like watch this cutscene basically.
You need to target the shield on this device and continue to cast Flipendo at it until the central section locks into place.
Thank you. Why are we screaming actually? There's no loud noise yet. Oh, that's the wrong menu. I'm dumb. Wait, huh? Why are start and select swapped on my emulator? That's so confusing. Yeah. I mean, I've cooked at 10 before. It's not the worst thing, but you should definitely get some food. So, you know, going now, if you can motivate yourself. He's old, I guess that's true. Old people do tend to scream, yeah, when they start getting a little bit deaf. Wow, even at 11. I mean, I have as well. After stream, I've done that a good couple of times. Okay. Now it's actually getting loud in this room. Maybe this was actually supposed to be going in the last cutscene. I think that's probably why.
Mr. Potter.
Oh. Eggplants on toast. Nice. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. Enjoy. Some questions. I'm always open to answer questions. You should stream yourself cooking at 3 a.m. lol. But only if it's Harry Potter themed though. I mean, you can send them on WhatsApp.
Build up the power on your wand,
Uh,
but be careful. Don't overpower your spells, or you could end up in a spot.
so if I want to play 6th gen, would you recommend PlayStation 2, GameCube, or Xbox? I like actual hardware or emulator. I think for emulator, it's probably the best on PlayStation 2. HP2, it's also like PlayStation 2 is by far the best experience because it's like there's so much more complete game and like an actual open world castle and all of that stuff. So I think overall probably PlayStation. On original hardware, maybe Xbox, because PlayStation has such long loads and it's so awful. But it's still kind of the better game for HP2 over Xbox.
Well done, Mr. Potter.
1 second. Hello, I'm sorry. I had to kind of look something up very quickly, and it took a bit longer than I thought it would. But it was kind of important. But hello, I suggest, I think it took me like 20 minutes or so. I'm very sorry about that. 20 minutes? Yeah. I suggest for the prediction we take that off the time in the end. No, I'm okay. Welcome in Sam and Constantine as well. Genuinely very sorry about that for being gone. I think for the sake of the prediction being fair, that's kind of the only thing that makes sort of sense, right? To take that off. I don't know if I missed any big chatting, but how are you doing though, Sam? Confusing, I think, is in here as well. At least I didn't miss going to Hogwarts, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, sorry, I should have maybe communicated something in chat as well. But yeah, I was just very quickly had to sort things out, but it's all good. Don't worry about me. But yeah, it took a bit longer than I thought it would. It's kinda totally fully my fault, so sorry for the stream kinda being not there for 20 minutes and Harry just standing there like an idiot, but I hope you were able to entertain yourselves in chat in some way. Thank you for the lurk though for a while, Sam, that's very much appreciated. And everyone else, of course, for still sticking around. That cutscene was long, yeah. Yeah, that cutscene took its sweet time, yeah. Oh, there was a new chatter even? I'm so sorry. Ay. Yeah, the chair didn't even... Oh, we're on Hogwarts, by the way. The chair didn't even continue playing. What the fuck, chair? Could have really made some headway, honestly, in the meantime. Cool. At least we got into the next game. Thank you for switching the game as well, Caldeo. I think quite, like, sadly, this ended a little bit before the Hufflepuffs. Also, what the hell, Astro? Thank you. Yeah, I guess since I was too quick switching games, we did not see the Hufflepuffs in the background. That is kind of my fault as well. But since we've kind of lost a bit of time here now, let's try to be fast on what remains. But really appreciate the 2 month. And enjoy the emotes, of course. I guess I can overwrite this, right? Oh, this game is gonna take a while. Oh, yo. You've spilled soup in your bag. Oh, while delivering. Oh, damn. Ordering food, like soup through food delivery seems kind of crazy, though, honestly. That seems like something that would, like, screw the delivery person over. Like, that seems like people deliberately do that. Thank you so much as well, Suik, for 40 months. What the hell? Double resub. I guess for us finally continuing with the 6th gen games. Thank you so much for that. I mean, that's true, it is a good game. It's not like the 7.2 DS, which was an hour of just absolute nothingness. You're very much right. Oh, it was your soup. Oh, never mind. Oh, no. Wait, you put it in your back, though. That's impressive. like belief in your abilities to balance it. I would be way too terrified to put it in there, but I guess you've probably done it a couple of times and it always went well, I suppose. But yeah, that is true. There's two Hufflepuffs. It's a nice cutscene. What Hufflepuffs? Hey, of course they're Hufflepuffs because they're wholesome. Ow. Sorry, it was Ron. I don't know why I was upset for Ron's sake. I shouldn't be. There must be a first time. Yeah, there must be a first time stuff leaks, unfortunately. But even if it's sealed, I guess, was it like punctured or how did it happen? That's the correct button, okay. It's like the start of a joke a little bit, yeah. No, it's all good, Biggs. I had to very quickly look something up and it took not quite as quickly as I thought it would. And I was kind of gone for a bit longer than I thought it would be. But we're continuing the run now. Welcome back. I mean, I just kind of had the stream unattended for 20 minutes, Madison, so that does get deducted for the prediction's sake. Otherwise, I don't think it would be fair. And that's also where we're still in section. I mean, to be fair, even without those 20 minutes, I think we would be probably roughly in HP 2 still. Oh yeah, I mean, you're cooking some good stuff, Luna. Can I expect food pictures again? I hope so. Maybe they already happened? Ah, oh, it's Bix's food. The frozen one, let's go. I'm an unbeliever myself. Nah, that would. I'm not trying to rig it. Like, those 20 minutes will be deducted. Probably would be... We'll see, I guess, where we are in 20 minutes from now, but it probably would be towards the end of Diagon Alley, yup. Living chat unattended is very brave. Yeah, also illegal, you know. Looking at this chat, I don't think you've reached the, like, 18 years old yet, so I shouldn't be allowed to leave you unattended. The rest of the game shouldn't even take long. No. I think the rest of the PC games is gonna be super quick. I think even with this, it can even still be sub 5, but we'll see. How's even this game having washing machines? It's a weirdly recurring trope that the Weasleys just love their washing machines. Like, I don't know. Every game, they just have 1,000 of them. Yeah, that seems like Hufflepuff, Sam. They would be doing that. They would be that nice. Ew, Slade as well. Welcome in, Jinx. Ah, okay, so you only like missed a little bit, I see, Dennis, because it shattered. Yeah, at least you had a bit to eat still, but I will leave this middle finger with you unattended. Fair. Can't even blame you for that.
Be my guest. And remember, Flipendo the gnome, pick it up.
Arthur likes tinkering with muggle stuff. He does, yeah. I guess that's probably where they got this from. This idea that he just bought a shit ton of muggle appliances and made them magical. And, I mean, again, who knows if the development teams might have also, like, talked with each other? Thank you so much, Jinx. Oh yeah, it is Hogwarts. That's a nice net, by the way, for another Fun Fact Friday. This Friday, that's kinda hype. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, random hype train, I guess. After, like, with a 1-2 minute delay, but thank you for the hype train as well. Ron's face is nightmare fuel, oh yeah. I mean, it's not quite as bad as one PlayStation 1 where it's like literally just a liquid. But yeah, Harry's like, oh, I got to try this. Throwing those poor innocent gnomes very far, I've got to try this. I have to say the random hype trains from like chat activity have honestly devalued hype trains a bit, if you ask me. Like, I don't know. They used to feel different. When you got a hype train, it was usually like kind of cool back in the days, but now that it's like one sub can trigger it, it's kind of shit. Like, I guess Twitch did it as like a bait for people to like give more subs and all that stuff because there's more hype trains, but I don't know, I feel like it's kind of the opposite effect. It's just hype trains are just kind of whatever now. They're just okay, this randomly triggered, sure. Since spamming can just trigger it. Yeah, it just literally needs one resub and then everyone's spamming and it can just trigger the hype train. I wish we can, like, disable that, but I don't think there's a possibility for that. Thank you so much for the good luck though, Taylor. and welcome to the Get to Hogwarts full series. How are you doing today? You can adjust some things, but I don't think that's one of the things you can adjust. Even this could trigger it. Even the Dervin Shimpling pyramid could trigger it. That is kind of the worst part about it. Oh, you're sick again as well? Oy, oy, oy. It was nothing bad. Hope you can shake it off soon. I still need to settle with everyone that, but I was hoping we could do the bingo tournament playoffs there for the last place basically that gets in. It's making Twitch money. That's what I'm not sure if it is, to be honest, because again, I feel like since they trigger randomly, people don't really take part in hype trains anymore, you know? Which is fair, I cannot blame you guys. I mean, not all of them are cash grabs, Dennis, that's true. Pop music can still be made with some thoughts in mind, I suppose. Lol, Wrench, I'm sorry. I guess I deserve that. I deserve the people finger for that. That is a bit rude. You can disable autopilot. Oh, really? Okay. Also, damn, Kildare. How is everyone still sick? Get better soon, everyone. Also, Luke. Hype trains in this economy. I guess that's why they auto-trigger now, yeah. That's like the only way people can... hype trains can still happen. How are you though? Good to see you. Welcome in. I mean, pop music is usually pretty, well, popular, quite literally, so surely it's gonna be quite a few. Autopilot. Oh no, I have autopilot, I have off. Ah, yeah, there is an option actually. Oh yeah, there is an option. Hype trains with strong interaction. They can start when we detect that the channel activity is higher than usual. Interesting. I should probably disable that, right? What do you guys think? I mean, I really don't think it's a good feature. It's just very random. Ow. Ah, okay. Fair, Wrench. I deserve both. I saw somewhere that Twitch isn't counting lurkers as viewers. Oh, so maybe the hype plan is to get lurkers into chat. I saw that, but I think that's been debunked. Because there were some people complaining that their viewer counts are lower and all that, since Twitch did things against the bots and all that stuff. But I don't think it really has any interaction with lurkers. I'm not entirely sure, of course. I don't know the Twitch algorithm that much, but it'd be cool if you could trigger it manually. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I do agree. Is an issue just not as big as people thought it was? Yeah. Like, I don't think it really influences the view count too much. Oh yeah, I know a lot of Kylie Minogue songs actually, Dennis, yeah. Ad blockers did it. Oh wait, you only have to beat them once in here, I forgot about that. Also very true, Kildare, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of true. If you have it open in your browser, how does Twitch know if you're watching or not, right? So it'd be very weird if they would I'll try it like once more, if they would disallow that. It's just an Amazon server issue. Yeah, that's also possible, I guess, that the server stops counting it properly. I shouldn't be doing this strat. It's so dumb. Yeah, okay. There's like a dumb jump here, but... Yeah, that's interesting that ad blockers cause that, I see. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess the viewers get tracked as well, so Twitch knows how much the ads should pay. What if you could trigger one manually per stream so people don't spam it? Honestly, that would potentially be a cool feature, Astro. I like the idea in general. Select random number greater than 1, trigger hype train. Yeah, sometimes like they say, okay, they detect that that there's more chatting than usual in your chat, but sometimes it literally feels like it's the same amount as normal, you know? Like it doesn't feel like there's much more chatting than usual and the hype train still starts. I've disabled it now, by the way. So now it should be only triggered by 3 subs or resubs. Or 100 bits, I guess. So that's cool.
Brilliant. Thanks, Hedwig.
Beaver's way of Beaver's way of typing it, yeah. Writing like one word every message, that's true. That's what it's very good for. Today in 2001, HP1 film premiered in the United Kingdom. That's kind of crazy. So today, but 24 years ago, huh? That came into the cinemas. Definitely a different world. Crazy how things have changed since then. Not necessarily in the best ways, always, but oh well. Okay, it's already been 12 minutes of this game. Damn, yeah, this game is long. You'd only just been born. Yeah, I mean, I was 3, so yeah. I guess for all of us it's changed in better ways because we were either not born or very young or, yeah, but... Oh, that's nice. I'm glad if the food was good, that's pretty hype. You don't want to say how old you were now. You weren't that much older than me. You were like, what? 6 or something, right? That's not old. I'm not sure how about 7, okay, yeah. I was close with my maths. Did you watch it in cinema? I'm curious. Because I didn't see HP1 obviously, and the only HP I've actually seen in cinemas, like when they came out, was 7.2. You did, even nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. That must be some pretty nice nostalgic memories. All 8 in cinema, nice. Yeah, no. I have not done that. I used to not like cinemas, and I don't really remember why. I think because the people annoyed me sometimes. But for like the biggest part
What's wrong, Ginny? You don't look very happy.
of my childhood, I didn't really go to the movies. Like I only started again when I was like 16 or 15 or something. I've only seen very, very few selected things like HP8, The Hobbit and stuff. I've only seen like some very few things before that in cinema. Here's with HP5, that's the one you've seen? The one and only HP movie you've seen, I see. That's cool though, it's a fun one. The one with Umbridge and all that. Oh, you're gonna go into the Portal Bootcamp net? Let's go. Actually pretty hype. 7.1 in Fantastic. Oh yeah, Fantastic Beasts I have as well, but not 7.2, that's a bit sad. Also interesting, Astro, a break. I do not remember. I just remember the awful, like, 3D Voldemort flying into your face when he's dissolving. That's all I remember about the movie. Yeah, there's probably gonna be something HP4 on the 11th of November. That was at least the plan, yeah. Yeah, that is also a thing. That I know that bothered me as a child a lot in the movies as well, because sometimes there was like trailers I was afraid of.
How much is this book?
The standard book of spells, grade
Lol, 11 equals 4. That's kind of true. All ones together equals 4.
I'd like to buy that.
That is so smart. The dev's sending us a sign. Who's in the background? Someone's moving a lot.
the knowledge contained in this book, you'll be able to cast more powerful.
You only watched in the theater. You do remember when the movie was still new.
Just for you.
Yeah.
Build up the
I mean, I remember when like the 7th book came out and all of that stuff. Bro, how much is he yapping?
overpower your spells, or you could end up in a spot of trouble.
Duplicate dialogue, is that with Lockhart? For now, this guy's been talking long enough. But at least education is cheap in the wizarding world, which I like. 1 sickle is really okay. 5, 6, and the 7s in cinema, not bad. There was even 3D for 7.1. I thought 7.2 was the only one they put that in, but damn. I mean, that's kind of tuning, and yeah, that's why that's what you use it for. You don't actually read it to get education from it. You just use it to beat up like mobs. Oh, so that's the exact same lines that Ollivander said. I had absolutely no idea, but that's kind of cool. You did not like the 3D? Oh, it was so unnecessary for 7.2. Also, Weezus, long time no talk. How have you been doing? How's life? Good afternoon, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Yeah, it was. Everything had to be 3D again. You just got one star, you just want to post the food pictures.
You can smash those barrels over there.
Why is she already Gryffindor? Oh, is she not on PlayStation 2? Damn. That's kind of cool as well, I didn't know that either. But yeah, Ginny's already sorted. She put her own Gryffindor sticker onto her cloak because she's settled. She knows where she wants to be. That's interesting, that. So you didn't want your younger sister to have fun with the movie, huh? That's a bit rude. Busy being a Call of Duty historian. That sounds fun, though. So what are you keeping track of? Or it's one of the old cloaks from Fred and George. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she can kind of assume it's gonna be in Gryffindor. That would have been one hell of a surprise if she's the only member of the family that's not a Gryffindor somehow, so. I guess same as Malfoy probably knew he would be in Slytherin. They can already buy the correct house rope. Ah, okay. Also, there's like a skip for this as well, but I completely forgot how to do it. Man, I have not played Xbox for so long. But that's pretty cool, Louises. Educating people.
The door's locked.
Oh my god, I got it! Look at me go, I still know this game. Hell yeah. Skip successful. Kind of questionable for all of them to be in Gryffindor. It is a bit weird. It's like it's their own cult a bit, yeah. They all get brainwashed into having the same beliefs and the same personality. I mean, you know, I get that they're sort of similar, but I feel like in a family that big, it is incredibly unlikely. What the fuck was that perspective? But yeah, true, Sirius ended up in Gryffindor. Yeah, see, that's more realistic. Like, in the Black family, there's still a Gryffindor in there. Voldelang. Probably, Dennis, yeah. When he crumbled apart, a lot of people probably inhaled some pieces of Voldemort. Which makes him live forever, I guess, as long as those people live. So he's achieved his goal in the end. Imagine her in Slytherin, the awkward conversation at the table at home. I think the Weasleys wouldn't mind. The Weasleys are very caring and non-judgmental parents, so... Oh, that's cool if they do that better in PlayStation 2. That's pretty cool. I like that. I don't need to buy the stink pellets, by the way, because we won't get that far. Zazaglorp, get out of here, Wrench. That is suspect. Charlie should have been a Hufflepuff. I kind of agree, yeah. He doesn't even fight in the Battle of Hogwarts. And yeah, Percy and Ravenclaw makes sense. Or in Slytherin even, to be fair. How many do I need? I mean, he sells out his own family for a job at the Ministry, you know, basically. So that's a pretty Slytherin trait, but I guess he comes back from it. Which does it, like, kind of takes some guts. So I guess that makes sense. No, I did not, Weezus. Wait, the same people? That's kind of sick that HP5 PSP and a Call of Duty game are connected. That's a cool fun fact. Oh my god, that is Monka, Luna. Wait, in your job, you mean? Well, I guess. AI revolution, evolution, whatever. Kinda makes sense, but that is a bit creepy. The Gryffindor Challenge song, yeah, I like this one. It makes more sense in the joke shop, but I like that they put it in Gryffindor Challenge. He's cunning and wanted power, yeah. Yeah, he's like a bit in the middle, because he did want that, but then he also, like, you know, came back from it, sort of. Yeah, also that's kind of true. But they had the disadvantage that Harry wasn't there yet, Dennis. Percy won the House Cup a couple of times. Percy did, because once you have Harry in your house, you have the bonus, because Dumbledore rigs the competition for you. And enjoy that and enjoy the bingo bootcamp later. Can you become Ravenclaw Prefect? You actually can on this channel, because it is one of the sub badges. Wink, wink. You have to work with some of the machine's output then, huh? Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be... I don't know, we'll see how well that works, I suppose. It might work well.
If I can just keep quiet.
Minister resigned from my post. Yeah, it was a very nice coincidence that he was actually meeting Pius Thicknees or whatever his name was in the fight. And then Brett died. The one time Percy made a joke it killed someone. He should really stop doing that. I mean, it's possible that he was also a bit manipulated by Fudge and Scrimgeour, even though Fudge never really cared about him too much, right? I think he just always wanted to impress him. And Fudge was just always like, who's this weirdo following me everywhere? I don't think he knew about him much, but yeah. Maybe the Imperious Curse has been used. Not impossible, since he was close to Barty Crouch Sr., I suppose. Percy's jokes literally kill, yeah. And, I mean, you know, that's very rare for someone to say. I mean, people in this chat, including myself, have some bad ones, but they've never killed anyone. Welcome in, though, Rat, as well. How are you doing? Thanks for the quote as well, Sammy. I mean, Fudge, I don't know. He used the killing joke. He should go to Azkaban for that as well.
Excuse me, how much is this potion vial?
It costs 8 sickles.
Yeah.
Buy that, please.
Oh, yeah, they do have a fight about that, yeah.
You're very welcome to
And yeah, I guess it makes sense, the promotion, so Fudge has some info about the Weasley family and stuff. But interesting, because that was in... Oh no, that was in HP5, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And he wanted to know, like, things about Harry and all that. But it didn't really help him, because after that, the Weasleys had a fallout, and... and, you know... he didn't really get any kind of info. But yeah, kinda right, Sajuk, yeah. You're kinda right, that describes him pretty well. I don't think it exists in the movie either. I'm pretty sure it's like completely cut out. But in the books, I do remember it pretty well. I need to really reread those at some point. I do still have a decent memory of quite a few like details, surprisingly, but sometimes it takes a while until those details come back, basically.
Oh, Harry, you're so
Oh, Harry. Yeah, great. More Ginny.
You're such a kind boy, Harry.
Yeah, stuff like that. That's what would make the show actually kind of cool, if they put those kind of things in there, exactly. Crazy, we've already been playing this for 24 minutes, by the way. This might get, like, I mean, it won't get to an hour, it won't quite get to the length of 7.2 DS, but time passes so much quicker in this. As yeah, maybe it's an enchanted prince, Harry should kiss it, I do agree. Oh nice, it's birthday time, Joe. 30 ain't that bad, come on, we're still young. 30 is nothing. I'm like 30,000, you know? I'm still kicking. Not much, but slightly. Fudge wants to have both Dumbledore and Harry on his side as authority tools. Yet I don't think Percy would be a good vessel. Info for both of them. I think I know what you mean, yeah. I don't think Percy is useful for really anything. Eat the whole thing. Instant diabetes, but yeah. Also, yeah, Fudge would also be a great Slytherin. He does want the power, but he's too lazy to actually use it to help the people out. I mean, you know, he's not evil at least, but he's just absolutely lazy. And he wants to get his, like, secure his position, I guess, forever, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. I forgot about that, Marnie, as well, with the boggart, where they see the dead family members. Oof. This dialogue isn't great in my brain. Is it the same on PC? I have like no idea, but yeah, in the non-PlayStation 2 version, it's very awkward because they like Lockhart talks over them, or doesn't talk over them. They talk after each other, which is so unnatural. Makes him look like an even bigger idiot than he already is. Yeah. I mean, even in HP2, Percy was never super relevant, was he? Most of the Weasleys honestly aren't really that relevant characters. They're like, a lot of them kind of are just background characters. Like, I would say the only relevant ones are Ron and Ginny and Mr. and Mrs. Weasley. Fred and George are fun, obviously, but like the plot doesn't really change with or without them. Not much anyways. I mean, they're like sort of relevant, I suppose. I like how they always look at him as well when he continues yapping. Hey, yo, Tanka as well. Yeah, was pointed out earlier as well. Apparently on PlayStation 2, they don't have her sorted, so... Yeah, this game was really made lazily. But how's it going? Welcome in. Most of the time was Fred and George pranking him, that's kinda true.
Okay,
Fudge isn't that corrupt either, since even after Lucius donated money, every time Malfoy and other ex-eaters are raided in HP2. I mean, to be fair, that might also not be entirely in his hands. Because I think, doesn't Mr. Weasley start those raids even, or is that in a later book? I think that might be in HP6 with the Vanishing Cabinet when Harry wants to find it. It's so badly done here. Oh yeah, it really is. But yeah, he was relevant, I guess, because he sent them out of the girl's bathroom. And because his girlfriend got petrified in HP2, but... yeah, both of the 7.1s, Joe. That's the only ones. The rest of them has a beautiful Hogwarts castle. Lockhart is there, could take them to Hogwarts. I guess they don't know he's a teacher yet, I suppose. And in their little 12-year-old brains, they think this is the only option. We have to steal this car. And to be fair, Lockhart seems kind of out of it as always, so yeah. He does participate in the raids, yeah, but they're initiated by Fudge, I see. Yeah, that's kind of rude, what the fuck? Lucius Malfoy gives him freaking money and Fudge raids his plays anyways. That's like, that's not okay. Did he just announce he was a teacher? You might be right. Who cares about plot holes, right? Everything makes perfect sense in this game. Welcome in, Sama, though. How are you? Hope everything's well. Hope it's been a good day. Oh yeah, is it like in PlayStation 2 exactly, where they fly multiple times? I think it might be... Oh no, it's not! They actually don't cross the willow. Yeah, it's so dumb in PlayStation 2. Hogwarts sounds like you need medicine to clear up a bit. Hogwarts is a great emote though, at the very least. I would rather fly car to Hogwarts than to go with Lockhart. Oh god, he would yap about his fan post like the entire trip, I think. Yeah, I'd rather be stuck in the Whomping Willow as well. Sure. Yeah, I don't know why the cutscene is so long in PlayStation 2. I really don't know. Oops. Did I don't think I said hi again, did I? I don't feel like I did. But I'm not entirely sure. They just very quickly fly into it with what seems to be a non-realistic car movement. I mean, it was a bit of a crash landing, that's true, but it's like, I don't know how they stretched that cutscene so much into PlayStation 2 that it takes them like 4 times crossing the Whomping Willow back and forth. I don't know what they're even talking about. Was the Harry would have rather had detention with Filch than with Lockhart. That does say something. Man, I haven't done this part for a while, I have to say. What's with the GameCube buttons overlaying this Xbox game? Oh, fuck me. It is actually on GameCube. I put Xbox in the splits. It's basically the same game. In the full series, you can always just choose. Oh, it's the same dialogue even, I see. I guess they just made the car slower or something. I don't know. Oh, ankle pain again. That really sucks to hear. How did work go in that case, though, Sam? I hope you got some things done. It all went well. To be surprised there was limitation of the PlayStation 2 hardware. Also not impossible. Oops. It's a deaf build, yeah. I got the pre-release of this cool game that's gonna come out today. I got the deaf version, or this year, yeah. Definitely. This is what modern gaming looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, there's like some slight differences into PlayStation 2, and Xbox and GameCube is virtually the same, apart from some graphical things. But PlayStation 2 actually has like differences in the level and the open world and stuff. But since it loads like ass and takes super fucking long, I kinda chose the faster version. How's it going, Hackbeast, though? Good to have you here. The high five button, it looks a bit like that, Flipendo. I mean, Flipendo is supposed to push things, right, in most HP games? I mean, it's supposed to flip things, lol, but in most games it serves as a pushing thing, so I guess it kinda makes sense. They've done it like that. Oh yeah, this is how this works. Man, it's crazy. I've really played PlayStation 2 so much more recently. I kind of forgot how this game like plays, because it is slightly different. Oh, I see. So you kind of have to always stand. Yeah, that makes sense then with the ankle. Could you get like something that supports it from a doctor? Like sort of a brace or something? With the loading screens. Oh yeah, PlayStation 2, even in the Hundo Factor, the loadless run is faster, but the RTA is like so slow because of the loading screens. Which is sad, because the game is honestly more fun. Oh god, yeah, I think... Was it Kildeo who talked about Wrath of Cortex as well? Apparently that game is absolutely horrendous with lag, and I think loading screens as well. Lol. I guess that too. It looks a bit like a slap up there. Okay, I had the potions. I wasn't really worried. It's Umbridge's favorite button, X, I guess. Loads are also bad, huh? Yeah. Well optimized games. Oh, I see, Xema. So you just bought a support yourself and hope for the best, basically. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks though. It shouldn't be like that with healthcare, but yeah, I guess sometimes it's not how it should be. But I hope it heals quickly though. Fingers very, very much crossed. Speedrun community likes to pretend Wrath of Cortex doesn't exist. It's not very popular, huh? So it's probably not even fun to speedrun, which is surprising because sometimes games that are just bad have pretty cool speedruns because of how broken they are, you know? Half of the Hundo run of that version is loading. It's a bit like 2 PlayStation 2 Hundo, but yeah, not quite that bad. 2 October is now over, yes. What is that? What is that? What is 2 October? You can't even say that as a word. I know from dialogue in Twin Sanity it wasn't great. Wait, do they make fun of it in that game or what? Or is Twin Sanity also bad? Wrath would be better if it was faster. Slow paced and bad controls and all that, huh? Well, I might have to check out that video then in that case. Ow. Cursed with huge loads and weirdly large levels. Oh, okay. So maybe it's not that bad, and apparently lag. How do you do this again in this console? Where do you even stand to not take damage? Twin Sanity is amazing, just rushed. Feels like every second Harry Potter game, to be honest. I really don't remember this fight on GameCube. Holy shit, I should have played less PlayStation 2. It's not per se a bad game, the loading screens are just a meme. Okay, okay. Could be worse then, honestly. Ah! I expected the game to be completely horrible, but if it's just the loads, you know. Remember enjoying it a lot on Xbox as a kid. This game, yeah. Or do you mean Wrath of Cortex, Joe? Yeah, maybe it's not that bad then. Maybe it's just being memed on for the loads. Oh, come on, I couldn't go anywhere. Oh, my controller doesn't work again. What? That's why I couldn't go anywhere. Bullshit. Come on, bro. Hello. Oh, I was tapped out. Welcome in, the Chica. How's it going? It was not the controller's fault. Okay, okay. Ah, gotcha, Gildeo. Does not seem like super fun, but doesn't seem like the worst. Too bad Twin Sanity wasn't actually finished. The Death Notes look way cooler than what they released. Uh-huh. So that's what people mean with unfinished. So it had even potential to be even better, basically. Gotcha. Oh, are you done with work for the day? Let's go. And Xavier as well. Hello. Welcome to our journey to enter Hogwarts today. We still have a couple of games left, but we're almost done with this one, which is probably the last, like, long one? Sort of. Oh god, Ron landing on his neck. That is absolutely broken.
Much appreciated.
Those rolling ball levels. Honestly, they seem like something I would not enjoy, but if it was good, then that's cool.
Why don't you try that door, Harry?
Still 1 hour to finish. Ah, okay, okay. But it went well so far, and it should be, like, quiet. I gotcha. Good luck with the final hour. Yeah, maybe Madame Pomfrey can also make the neck regrow. It's not impossible. The rest of the series is just Harry seeing his imaginary friend, yeah. Honestly, if Ron would have died there, I think they would have actually thrown him out. Deserved.
Waiting to hear why you two didn't arrive on the Hogwarts.
Oh, Snape come back. Okay, I mean, maybe they've made them fun then, Kildare. Maybe I just imagined them wrong because I don't think I've seen them. But yeah, it's 3 Xbox and then only PC games. Yup. And then we're done. And again, the PC ones, like, most of them are gonna be very quick. Maybe we're done with HP3 sub 4. Snape appearing like the Undertaker. Yup, jump scare. Yeah, it's cool, Luna. I'm looking forward to hear your experience with it. It has flags on top of the tower. Wait, PlayStation 2 doesn't have that? I like that though, it's kind of a cool touch. And yeah, it is Lord Farquaad Snape in this game, yeah. The record for this run, whatever we're gonna get today, I suppose. Because it's not an actual leaderboard, it's just a self-created meme run. Because we like doing those. It's a fun, like, little challenge. It's interesting to see how long it takes, though. We are actually done with the castle now. Oh, Alien I've tried last week and it went catastrophically. Most normal runs have been going catastrophically. I would say this as a meme run has been going okay overall. It could have been definitely way worse. I don't feel like I've played super horribly. Oh, lol, we have achievements still open. Whoopsie, that's fine. You don't see it anyways right now. It shouldn't really make a difference. I just have to not overwrite the owl racing one, the one where I have to play that on still, because I still haven't done that. And I kinda will want to do that for the YouTube video. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that's the bad ending, Sam. I heard people say that, or like at the end he wakes up at the Dursleys again and stuff like that, but it's so sad. Why do people want that as an ending, you know? That's just sad ending. It was all for nothing. We end when we see Henrik. Oh yeah, true. That's the first cutscene in the castle. Oh, I don't even have to override a game. Perfect. Cool. Oh my god, and he crashes trying to use the broom and it doesn't work. Thank you so much once again for changing the game, Kildeo. And welcome in Minix. Have I greeted you? I'm not entirely sure, but it's good to see you. You have to get up tomorrow early? Yeah. When do you leave, actually, Luna? I'm curious. Graphics-wise, this game is impressive how beautiful the age. The 6th-gen games aged very well. 1, 2, and 3. Not HP 4. HP 4, no, absolutely did not. Not yet, sorry. Welcome in. This should be sub 10 minutes, right? So we should be able to start with the PC game sub 4. Which would have been like a 340 without the interruption I've caused. It would be so sad though. Like, you know, the only part of the story that's real is him being trapped with the Dursleys, and that's like his way to mentally escape. Making up a way how he escaped, you know? That would be so sad. No, that's not okay. Oh my god, 6:25. That is an early wake-up time. Good luck with that, Luna, and don't let it get too late today. Oh, come on, Coma Theory. What is that one? I don't think I know that one. Well, look who it is. Oh, there's a castle in the background. Does that count? We've seen a castle. Sadly, I don't think it's Hogwarts. It's kind of fancy, though. I wonder what picture that, like, where that picture is taken from. Where they found that to put it into the game files. Because it must be from somewhere. Is it champagne on the table? Yeah, Malfoy is already celebrating. I think it's pumpkin juice. Yeah, they have the pumpkins on top. And then there's the hard liquor over there for Draco. Yeah, I do agree it's doubtful that it counts, though. Yeah, I don't even have the game on my PC on Dolphin, but it runs super poorly. Yep. That is a good info. Hello, Draco. Pumpkin hat. I love the pumpkin spell. It's pretty fun. Stop moaning. What the fuck? Lol. That's the theory as well, Arcus. Yeah. And what's the point of those theories, though? So what if he's made it all up? I mean, of course, it's made up anyways, you know? I hate to break it to people, but Pokemon is not real, so... Like, if he made it up because he was in a coma, or if he's actually... It's a made-up story about him being in that world, like, it doesn't make a difference, really. So why do people even come up with those? Am I legit console? Yeah, of course. I'm playing this on my legit PlayStation. I mean, I actually do have a PlayStation 2, and I do have this game, but only for Xbox. I'm playing the Xbox version on my PlayStation 2, yep. Also, yeah, that's actually cool. I didn't know it was from YouTube, Marnie, damn. The YouTube channel really brought a lot of people here, which is cool. The facial animations make me think of Time Splitter. I don't know Time Splitter. I have to say, though, animations and, like, stuff are actually pretty well done in this game. And yeah, it's the Hermione jump scare is gonna come in soon. Those conspiracy theories. Yeah, Earth is flat and Pokemon are not real. Definitely two hot takes. At least for some people, I think that can be considered hot takes. Especially the Pokemon one. Not the Earth one, I hope. That shouldn't really be. I mean, that should be a hot take, rather. Emil Crookshanks, like the animations of the cat and everything, like they're actually sort of well made. I kinda like the way they've done it. It's really not bad.
I've got to move, Harry, away from that thing.
Okay, Ron, who's moaning and talking at the same time? That's quite the achievement.
None of us is hiding serious black under our cloaks.
That was cool, Lupin. What an entry. GG's. Checkmate the mentors.
Harry, are you alright?
What?
Are you
Ed,
okay?
and Eddie.
Yeah.
I don't think I know that either, I have to admit.
But I heard school.
But I'll look it up because I have some time now. Because we have cutscene % until we're done with this. And yeah, there's the Hermione jump scare, yep. He was way
you
too
sure you're
close.
okay,
Ed and Eddie. What is that show? It's an animated television series, lol.
I'm sure it'll help.
But it's like animated. The faces don't look like in this game, or am I missing something?
Find them at Hogwarts.
Yeah, it's this game's Herm phase, I guess. This game's equivalent. At a meme where the flat earthers theory is correct, the lunar eclipse would look like a red stripe and the rest of the moon white. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true, because it's the earth casting the shadow onto the moon, yeah.
And soon, Harry and his friends
Lol, true, Ren.
safely
Actually,
into
checkmate.
Gryffindor Tower.
Oh, another theory. Okay, okay. Well, there we go. That is Harry definitely inside Hogwarts. Or is it Henrik inside Hogwarts? I'm not entirely sure. It certainly is his profile picture, though. Cool. Time for HP1. I don't think I have English. Oh, I do. I don't know if I have English anywhere. So let's just play Norse. It's fine. It's only the intro anyways. But it's just another theory, I see. The size of those chocolate frogs are inconsistent. Harry has just grown a lot big from the last game. In the last game, it was as big as his head. Now it's as big. It's as big as his hand. But it's just growth spurts or whatever you call it. Also, it does, Chica. It's the good old combo. I love that I get Harry Potter audiobook ads when I'm in this stream. Yeah, I think it's also brand new, so of course they advertise it. And it's also made by Amazon, I think, so they advertise it like extra strongly. Also, yeah, it was a good pause, wasn't it, on the facial expression, Swimmer? And thank you so much for once again switching the game, Kildeo. Appreciate that a ton. Well, we're just gonna watch this, and we'll be chilling. They mentioned HP5 about the stairs turning into a slide of a boy tries to go in the girls' dormitory is these stairs, I imagine. Oh, the one from 6th Gen. Yeah, honestly kinda same, just a bit tighter, is how I always imagined it. Oh nice, thank you, Abram. I hope you liked it. It was for the PlayStation 1 enjoyers. Oh, I was already getting a bean, but it's just doing nothing. Honestly, that's literally what this one PC is gonna be like. We do absolutely nothing, and we still get to Hogwarts. So that's cool. You ride the Galford Expressen. God, I forgot how long this intro takes. Jesus, man. We need to grind this again. Oh, and we're suddenly in the Great Hall. I mean, this is Harry, right? Yes. Yes, this is Harry. Harry raising his hands to get Dumbledore's attention. Because he is an attention whore. Yeah, Harry gets to Hogwarts by doing absolutely nothing, I guess. It's our own spin on the series. On the Luigi series. Well, once again, thank you for changing the game. Scam, I am sorry. It's not my fault this game puts us into Hogwarts this quickly. Plus, Chica redeemed doing nothing, so who am I to not oblige to that? I mean, to be fair, it's more like the Redeemer who does nothing, but same thing, really. Oh my god, I hate when it does that. Why is it freezing? Just let me boost. Come back, game. Bro, I don't... It's always on this boost only, though. It didn't used to do that. I don't know why that happens. It's not like this game is very long, so at least, I guess, it gives us some extra playtime until we get to the castle. Oops. No. Freeze. Freeze. I have it, like, all the time on that boost. Well, not all the time, but if it happens, it's on that boost. It just, like, freezes for 10 seconds, goes to black, and then eventually comes back. Yeah, I've only started recently for me. I don't know what causes it. It's super, super weird. Yeah, maybe, since the portal virus, the portal Chungus good run virus, it happens. That's the only way to prevent this is install the sound files again. The only 3 games that can be lengthy are 5, 6 and our favorite 7.2. Yeah, they're like okay length though. I don't think they're gonna take super long. I think this can be done within an hour, right? Oh, the top is cut off. Oh yeah, oh, is it? Maybe very, very slightly. But we've made it to Hogwarts anyways. So we can go on to HP3. I'll hopefully remember to fix that. Well, that was quick. That was 2 games. It's so sad. Usually during the Memeful series, the fun games actually get played the least. Yeah, 5 and 6. Like, basically, we have to get through both of the intros. But they're like, what, 10 minutes each or something? And this is gonna be like 5 minutes. Yeah, I looked on my screen. There's like a very, very small gap. It's not really, really super noteworthy, but it does exist. Yep. That's what she said. Yeah, when you impress again with your speedrun time, Sam, it's kind of cool. Of course, that's what she said. If you get the triple bingo world record, it's pretty quick. HP 7.2 soon. It's not that bad though. Like the DS one was worse. Yeah, 7.2 is just after Hogsmeade. Like we just play Gringotts, which is 10 minutes, and then Hogsmeade, which is like 7, 8 minutes or something. It's gonna be like 20 or so. It's like we'll have to play it for a bit, and it's, I mean, I don't even hate that game too much, you know. 7.2 PC is okay. It's definitely not the most painful game in this run. I'm pretty sure this can still sub 5, even with the kind of being AFK. Yet though, Sam.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake Professor Lupin.
People need to appreciate the triple bingo world record more. Yeah. Like the extra level Malfoy Mana, which is like 20 minutes or so in 7.2 DS, shouldn't even be there. It just makes no sense. The worst game we skip, indeed. It's nice. 7.1 has like so little change of scenery that in most full series runs we don't actually like play it. Because all you do is camping outside, so like every run that has to find anything specific, usually it doesn't exist in 7.1. Which I guess is the one big advantage of that game. If they skip Malfoy Mana, they cut the best level of the game. Yeah, honestly true. At least that one still has like some fun puzzles and not just fight. Can you imagine someone using Windows 8 nowadays? Maybe there's someone in this chat actually. I doubt though. Windows 8 was not very well received. I've actually never used it, I have to admit. So I don't have any bad memories of it. Yeah, if we ever want to do a nuclear power plant full series, we play both of the 7s, I guess. I guess that works. I think most people skipped 8, yeah, especially when it came out and everyone just kind of hated it. How long did it take between 8 and 10? Like, how long did it take to come out? I don't even know. Use it for a while, horrible, yeah. That's about what I've heard as well. 8.1, yeah, people told me 8.1 is actually pretty good. We talked about that yesterday, funnily enough, with the Windows 98 run. So I was told that 8.1 was actually not that bad. It'd be 7 pacifist %. We have done a low cast attempt of 7.2 and it is so bad. Because the AI does kill them after a while, but it takes them 50,000 years. So I think it would just literally be the run where you play the game, get yourself a coffee, play the game, cook some dinner, play the game, I don't know, edit some videos. I wouldn't do that as a mainstream. Maybe you can do that on the side, just witness the AI making progress, but yeah. No, really, Vix. There has to be someone on Windows 8 using Steam, but I guess it's too little of a percentage to show, I don't know. Wow, 2015 Windows 10 came out already. Jeez, I didn't even know that. Wow, okay. 3 years, thank you for checking that. Hey yo, Dropsy as well. Thanks for the good luck and it's good to see you around again. How has your Tuesday been so far? Hope everything's alright. Good wrench. Windows 7 is 0.09%. Oh wow, even Windows 7 people aren't on anymore, huh? Have I done snow percent? Yes. I didn't read it yesterday, apparently, Dennis. I'm sorry. We have done snow ice percent, like snow slash ice. It counted as the same, basically. Because otherwise it wouldn't have been all too many games. It's probably on the VOD channel. There's a pretty high chance. No, it must be even. I'm sure it's out on the VOD channel. So gotta have to think about something else for the Christmas. I'm sorry. They also said there will be no new Windows. Yeah, they did say, but of course, no. And thank you, and Jinx as well. Appreciate the plug as always. Oh, I forgot we have to actually cast spells here. I would not be surprised either if there's gonna be more after 11 again. I guess they started to have fun making operating systems again. Yo, Kiss as well. Ah, that's the snow ice as well. Perfect. Also, good to have that in case Dennis wants to check it out. And you, Wittgenstein and Kiss. How are both of you? The meme run's been fun. I actually really enjoyed the idea. Something like that. Wittgen, what about yourself? Is it possible to install the HP PC versions without buying an ancient game disc? I do believe, I mean, they're not on digital retail anywhere, so you can't like just download them, sadly, from Steam or anything. I mean, you know, I heard there's a lot of things you can find on the internet, so there's probably potential, since those games are basically abandonware, that they're gonna be somewhere. But sadly, they're not on Steam, not on Origin or EA Play or whatever it's called. How about the color run of HP2 where you have to touch everything red and green? Oh god, but blue percent was already so long. I don't even know how long that's gonna take. You barely slept. Oh, why is that? Hope you get some sleep soon. Oh yeah, fuck, we're actually done. He is in Hogwarts. I was zoning out a little bit, I have to be completely honest. I was trying to catch up with chat. Thank you, Biggs. We were indeed in Hogwarts. Thanks for the good luck though, Falcon. How are you today? English is good to see you. I feel there's a good chance we'll not get a 12-13, but a new naming style. And it gets maintained forever in a certain sense. Yeah. Or they say it gets maintained forever and then they make a new one anyways. Thank you for switching the game once again. Appreciate that. That could work, Dennis. Maybe not every minute. That would probably be a bit rough. Maybe, yeah, or maybe every minute works. That we could go with red and green, green and red because of Christmas, huh? Driving the car is going well. Nice. I'm happy. I'm happy you're happy with it. Yeah, no, that's what I say. That's what I said before. Like, menus technically count, but we don't see Harry in there, and it's also before the run officially starts. So yeah, we have to get through this level anyways. Sadly, that does not count. I say it because we're seeing a shift in software this year. Ah, okay. I'm clueless, but in what sense? I'm curious. Yo, welcome in, Verge. Oh no, I think Sirius might be in the fireplace. He likes being there. He's being cooked there right now. We have to save him. I'll try my hardest. Oh yeah, we could watch that one. Or I could skip that one and just go to Moody's, Sajuk. I don't know. I don't know what's faster. Is it, like, do we see Harry in Hogwarts? That's what matters. Or is it just, like, Dumbledore and Moody? I don't really know what happens in that cutscene anymore. Yeah, basically, Caldeo, yeah. We will deduct those 20 minutes from the break. Can I help you talk to a girl? Sure. Like, let her boot up the stream and I'll sort it out for you. Absolutely. Don't hang about. To the sweet tunes of HP4 PC, it should be irresistible. Harry isn't in the cutscene? Yeah, okay. If you know the cutscene, because I have like no idea what happens, I have to admit. But if you know the cutscene, then yeah, no, then we don't have to bother. Nah, that kind of makes sense actually, Sam, since everything kind of has to build it in nowadays. That is actually smart, you're right. There has to be another one. Also, all good, Chica, all good, you can. People like talking to you about nerdy stuff, I think. So, I think that's more of a positive thing, nerdy stuff. It always has a bit of a bad connotation, but nerd stuff is cool. I like it when people are passionate about things. Ah, we made it, cool. We've done it. So that's basically the 1 HP 4 level we have to play, and then we're quickly out. Holy shit, since we started PC, it's barely been 10 minutes and we're through 4 games. That is not terrible. I wanna get past that Death Eater. Yeah. Yeah, I still do think the chance is high that they put it in an operating system as well. I mean, we're gonna go through every single HP game, yup, but only until we make it to the castle for the first time. I don't know if I'm passionate about anything, no. Don't know what that could be, actually, so if there would be such a thing. What's the name of the Chungus song? It's Chungus Good Run, it's on Spotify, maybe someone can link it. It is goated though, it's absolutely gets stuck in your ear. How many games? 21. 21 different Harry Potter games, but we do only have like 4 left or something now, 3, since we are Harry inside the fence against the dark arts, which is Hogwarts, so we can move on to HP 5. Thank you once again for switching that, and thank you, Luna, for finding the song. From this fast-paced development that can change more effectively will make it easier to not need new operating systems as a whole. I see what you're saying, Sam. I think you're making good points. Ah, thank you, Arilo. Which one, the Honda run? You didn't find Indringer %? Really? It must be on there, I swear. I mean, I'd still like a year or so with the extended support, I guess, Jaka. I don't know what I'll do. I guess eventually update to 11. I have 11 on my laptop, and I don't hate it, you know. Hashtag Chungus Good Run, that makes sense. So the hashtag is important. So I don't know, I'll be fine with updating. I'm just worried that stuff doesn't run that well anymore. Like speedrunning stuff, you know. HP games, live split, everything involved. That's my only kind of worry. And thank you so much for the good luck, Matthias, as well. How are you doing? Appreciate it a ton, and it's good to see you for some HP 5. Sadly, not Harry in Hogwarts. Harry on the playground with Big D. Sounds weird. Is weird. But sadly not what we need. Oh yeah, hpgames.net, yeah. Which is a goated website. Has it been fixed now, by the way? Let me check. Because their UI broke like a while ago. And it's very sad, because the website used to look very good. And now it's just kind of white and plain and dead. Ah, that one, Aurelio, I see. You found your name request at least, so that's cool. I hope every HP game runs well with 11. I mean, I heard from people that they all work pretty well. But yeah, probably saves a joke. Yeah, that's sort of my plan as well. Bissok and Gambit to run fine. Yeah, you can play the best Harry Potter games. Oh no, it's still broken. Bro, it looks so bad. What happened to the website? It's so sad. Like, why is hpgames.hpgamesnet broken like that? It used to be such a nice looking website. I really wonder what happened. It's been like that for a while. Like, something must have completely died.
See you later, Harry. Yeah.
See you, Tongs. That's why I said very nice in the first place. I see it now. Very smart. DuckStation also works. Yeah, I think all the emulator games I'm not too worried about. More like 1, 2, and 3 PC, honestly. Some update broke it? Must have been, yeah. But they don't bother fixing it, which is sad. Like, to be fair, the website already looks suspect to download stuff from, even though it's saved. But now it looks even more like an early 2000s weird-ass website. I don't like it. It's pinned above the chat, Daybomb. I haven't learned those spells yet. It's good to play this in English again, though. It's been a while. It's good to hear Bonnie Wright screaming into my ear. I like that. Can't believe we've done 4 games in basically like 10 minutes. Actually, no, it's not true. 15 minutes, but still, that's pretty good. If we keep that pace up, I think we'll be doing quite well.
That'll speed.
All you have to do is aim, move your wand like this, and say, Depulso.
Lol, yeah, the one video that I have unlisted just for YouTube intros and stuff. I forgot I did that as well. But it's from the 100 character run. Which was a fun video, by the way, and was actually quite difficult to make. I'm happy it's picked up a bit on views. When I released it, it was doing really poorly. But now it's actually having like okay views, which is cool. I'm happy about that. Oh my god, Ginny, what are you doing? No, Ginny, what the fuck is your problem? Oh my god, Ginny, you must be the dumbest.
Let's get this.
Yeah, let's get this done. If you wouldn't sabotage me all the time, then... Oh, we got the skip though, that's kinda cool, that makes up for it. Sometimes if you talk to Sirius there, like the next cutscene doesn't play. The Streamer Awards nominations, yeah.
Really angry when he heard about the dementia.
Absolutely nominate me, Biggs. For what could I even possibly win? The slowest speedrunner? Is that a category? I'm gonna try my hands on that potentially. She's ice skating with the pole, so yeah, she's like doing curling, I think, with that lamp.
Just watch me. Aim at the thing that's broken, then you move.
Ginny is doing a Dobby and stopping Harry from going to Hogwarts. It felt like she really didn't want us to get the job done. I think she enjoyed being like stuck with Harry in the same room. Hidden gem, lol. Isn't it like fully American though? I mean, I don't know. That's kind of wholesome though, Vix. I appreciate that you even thought about that. Well, that's nice as well, and I'm happy. I'm happy you're happy with your streams. And, you know, your looks, of course, that matters a lot. I like reading that. It's good. It's good confidence and stuff. Lucky Lupin, lol. I thought about Lucky Luke for a second. I didn't realize, like, I thought that's his name. I was like, why does Ron call him Lucky Lupin? What kind of nickname is that? But no, it was Lucky Space Lupin. Happy with doing more soon? That too, that too. Nearly at the end of 2021, what's wise? Oh my god, it's still not done with 2021. That's kind of crazy. What the hell? You can improve your looks. Well, so can I, but you know. Sometimes that's just laziness wins. But I feel you on that Lucky look. Should you go to class today to learn laws and stuff? Seems like something that could be potentially important for your life, so I'm gonna say yes. I mean, that's literally what this entire speedrun is about. We're trying to go back to school so Harry can learn something, you know? So he can start with his aura career at the end of the day. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know, Ron, how your freaking clothes are all over the place. At least we don't have to pack his underwear. So I'm happy about that. He can study. Well, study, yes. I don't know if he can learn. He can certainly try. Lol, nice, you. I can see that. I mean, to be honest, I've never really questioned that, like I genuinely, I mean, it's not his name. He's not called Lucky Luke, right? That's not his first name, is it? But like, I've never questioned that he is just lucky, I suppose. Genuinely never crossed my mind, not even until now, I have to admit. That's why he's mad every second. I would be mad as well if I would have to pack up Ron's clothes, so I feel him. Without Hermione, he's useless? Yeah. He needs Hermione for literally everything. Revising, learning, practicing. Dang, 2 more games, by the way. This is almost done. Do we count the courtyard? I mean, it's not the castle. I said inside the castle, right? So I think courtyard should not count, probably. Courtyard should probably be, like, excluded as well. Harry, perhaps? Okay, Renshibot has other plans, but Renshibot has always been the opposite today. It is part of the castle? Yeah, I guess a bit. I don't know, that's a bit, yeah, it's a bit of a tough one. The courtyard. Like, the grounds I specifically didn't want to count, but I'll just go into the entrance hall. Yeah, true. In 2GBC we didn't count it until we were inside. I mean, to be fair, there wasn't too much outside, apart from the willow.
Professor Dolores Umbridge.
Yes, I think there's HP2 extended at least. I'm not sure about the other ones. HP2 extended exists though, and 1 I think as well. Not sure about 3 to 7, I'm not sure if they have. Sadly, Harry's not in this cutscene, even though, I mean, he's somewhere here, but we don't get to see him, so that does not count. Do you think the Ministry of Magic is like evil? I think no, I think Fudge is just like lazy and he really wants to keep his position. And he doesn't want to act against Voldemort because he's just too lazy for that. Umbridge is evil, absolutely. Fudge is... he's not nice, but I think he's just an opportunist. Just backstage stuff or actual lore? Oh no, like with actual deleted scenes and everything, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I guess we have to go into the castle. That's fine. I'm glad the Sorting Hat put me into Slytherin. Oh man, I used to love this game so much as a kid. Feel a bit bad we don't get to play this much. Hey Fred. This was such a good time starting this as a child. He's a total Slytherin, yeah. I wonder who said that. That was like the most Slytherin quote of all time, probably. I knew there would be something like that, Wrench. I was just waiting for the edge comment. I was contemplating doing it myself, but I'm glad you came through with it. Thank you once again for switching to HP6. Let's just play it in English. Let's have some beautiful Rupert Grint bloop bloop in this stream to finish this out. I think that's pretty nice. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna get a sub 5, right? Actually, we'll see. Again, minus 20 minutes, so we're now at 4 hours, roughly. Lol, let's get out of here, Wrench. That is not okay. Oh, I guess this, I delete. New adventure. Electronic Arts. This is like the first game they've really made cinematically, I feel like. And tried to make epic. Tried. Big emphasis on tried because they didn't fully succeed, but it's like a movie, you know? HP6, the movie, the game. Pretty accurate. Severus Snape.
Will you swear that if Draco fails, you will carry out...
I like how Snape is just asleep.
I will.
There's nothing going on in that face. Yeah, they copy a lot of the movie scenes as well in this game. Not quite as excessively as HP1 Xbox, but even the Millennium Bridge being blown up, I never even noticed that. But he looked half asleep, half bored, yeah. He didn't really care that his life was just at stake. Is this inside Hogwarts? Oh, we don't really know. It looked a bit like Dumbledore's office. What do we think, chat? I mean, it was Harry with Dumbledore. There was a newspaper thing. Oh, I don't know.
Hey, Harry.
I don't know if that was inside Hogwarts. Also, they did hire the original actors.
Gryffindor Quidditch captain.
I knew you'd get it.
Look at this guy. It's Rupert Grint. And it's voiced by Rupert Grint. And I think Bonnie Wright also voices herself. That was at the Ministry, you're right, yeah. It was the Ministry in the movie, you're right. Yeah, you're right, Dennis, as well. My bad, I forgot how it is in the movies. You guys are right. No cheating with that. I was just excited for a moment that we may have found a shortcut so we don't have to play through the tutorial, but you're right. Yeah, I mean, I guess Voldemort was going all out at this point. He was revealed anyway, so he might as well kidnap Ollivander and make his chances bigger. But yeah, some voice actors from the movie started voicing the characters from HP5 onward. Even in HP4, Red Fiennes is actually Voldemort. Or whatever the fuck you pronounce his name like. And in HP6, Daniel Radcliffe does not voice himself, sadly. Neither does Emma Watson, but Rupert Grint does, and a lot of the other students. Oh, you did, Chick? I hope it was on a big sale. I regret having bought it. I mean, I guess at least I've done speedruns at this point of it, but... oh no, yeah. It is not very good, yeah. It's not very good. But it may be fun with it, so enjoy. It's pronounced Valdemar. Nah, that would be more like a fucking Irish name. Like in Legacy, like Neef, who's completely written differently. You must go now, that is totally okay. If your planet needs you, that's totally fine. Thank you so much for being here though. And take care. No shortcuts with educational decrease. Yeah, no shortcuts in this one either, I'm sorry. And welcome back, Nat. More like snail run. Yeah, we've been at it for a while, but it's actually a pretty good length overall, which I'm happy about. I was worried this would be like 7 or so when I started it, but because I didn't know what to expect from 7.2 DS. I genuinely thought it's at least an hour and a half, but it was only 1, so it's actually quite a bit better. Oh, okay, for €7, it's like okay, I guess, but don't expect the world. But still have fun. This run is so fast, I'm gonna claim whiplash through insurance. I mean, Harry is zooming, and then when we sprint towards the castle, there's gonna be some whiplash with the camera work and the motion blur, so I can kinda see it. Yeah, it was very dangerous for him as well, Kildeo. He had to go onto this like giant ladder in the movie. I have to say, there's some faults with the HP5 movie as well, but Filch was absolutely hilarious in that one, and I liked that he had a bit of a bigger role. Going to play it solo? Yeah, I think that's the only thing you can do, because with like an average active player count of like 16, finding people to play it online with is kind of difficult. So yeah, enjoy the solo player experience. You scratched my broom. Yeah, you broke a twig. Your insurance better pay up, your broom insurance. Yeah, he's some great comedic relief exactly in there. Also love that emote with the hairy forehead. Cameras kinda pukers. Oh yeah, it's horrible. I don't know if you guys remember the HP6 grind. You might remember it quite vividly, but we played this game so much. We all got used to the motion blur at some point, but now it's back to giving us nausea. The sandwich scene. I like the sounds they added, yeah. He really is crunching down on that sandwich.
I love you.
Oh yes, Ronald. How very grown up of you.
Come on, Harry. Let's get rid of those cauldrons before Mum starts moaning.
Well, that's a bit bad, Nat.
That was brilliant.
That was brilliant.
Every potions lesson.
But at least hopefully it was resolved properly.
Let's get rid of the rest of them.
True, yeah, we used to glue te quiero and not bloop bloop. The best voice line, of course. By yours truly, Rupert Grint. Oh god, no, I pass on that, Dathomir. I hope that game never gets retro achievements, so I have to do that. I do not have it on console, cannot get that platinum. Happily passing. Actually only shows 28 people playing on SteamDB. Oh no, yeah, I was not kidding. Like 28 is honestly kind of peak, I feel like. It doesn't get much more higher than that. Yeah, the Cauldron % full series ends here, exactly. English HP6, it's been a while, I have to say. It's really dead. Understandably, honestly, it's just not very good. Also, get out of here, Vix. 1 is enough. Except if Blaze still hasn't submitted his run, but he has technically beaten me. Both story and online leaderboard trophies achievements. Really, you had to... There's online... Forced online achievements for 7.1? That's kind of stupid. Do you have to do like the challenges in the menu? Oh my god, Ron looks so clueless all the time. And then he looks at her ass. Classic Ron. On console might be different. Doubtful, but good luck. You need to have a friend with you on the leaderboard. Oh god, that's awful.
You go on.
Oh, wait, did Blaze really still not submit it? Also, yep, there you go, Wrench, with that song.
Sneaking about listening in, were you, Potter?
You can find all 12 animals of Chinese zodiac signs in HP games. That is a sick idea for a meme run as well, I have to admit.
Back to London, Potter.
You need Xbox PSN friends. Yeah, that's pretty shit. On Steam, it's 28 people. I see. Yeah. Let me see. Has Blaze really not submitted his HP6 PB still? He does that. He kind of grinds until he gets world record, and only then he submits. Which I don't know. I'm not a fan of. You know, might as well submit your progress, but to each their own. Absolutely fair. Not a fan of for me personally, basically. Welcome back, Chirp, as well. Yeah. Minus, we're like on 4 or 7, minus the AFK exactly. I'm pretty sure this is sub 5. Like 7.2 shouldn't take like that long. And welcome back, Dame, as well. This might even be sub 5 with the 20-minute wait. We'll see how long 7.2 takes. Lord, that's kind of cool, Kildare. I'm surprised they're that competitive, the 7.1 leaderboards. There's 7.1, but it does not have a castle. Welcome back, Dame, though. We are still at it. I forgot how to sprint in this game, but I think I found the button.
How exciting! A mystery.
Ah,
And we've only just got back.
I see, Dennis. Yeah, Tiger, maybe we could count Crookshanks, you know. He's sort of, I mean, he has the color-ish. He's a pretty big cat.
It's nice walking to the castle.
Okay. Only the top 1,000 gets monitors. But I mean, if it's actually difficult to get into the top 1,000, then it has to be like sort of competitive. Also, Renchibot can really fuck off. What is going on with that bot today? It's really on the warpath. It wants to get everyone riled up against it. Yeah, it's the both 7.1s are excluded exactly. That's the only two because there's literally no castle. You don't even get near Hogwarts. I don't even think Hogwarts is shown in that game. Like, not even that you can't go to Hogwarts, but I don't even think it's in a cutscene or anything. Really, I'm 10th in 7.1 any. That's crazy. I used to have the world record in that game. I'm 10th in that. That's crazy. I genuinely didn't know. Also nice. Oh no, rip you, I suppose. Yeah, they exclude the biggest landmark in Harry Potter, the castle, but I guess it's the same in the movie. Lol. So that's how you did it, Definitely you added someone randomly. Honestly, I respect that. Humans are kinda apes. Like, I like that, Dennis, kinda true. 7.2. I also used to have world record in that game, so that's equally as sad. Oh yeah, I'm officially 9th still, because Blaze hasn't submitted his HP6 run. You guys are absolutely right. That is a bit sad. He should submit, but I guess it's good for me if he doesn't submit. Maybe that makes people less tempted to actually beat my time. I don't know. Have we seen Harry in the castle yet, by the way? I don't think so. I think in this cutscene he was just chilling. Oh, Forbidden Forest % is cool, but I feel like that would be very, very long. I'm really not sure if Hogwarts is shown in the movie. It's possible, but that was him in the common room. It's him. On to the last game. Thank you. One last game change. It really feels like we finished a full series today. Like, holy shit. We have been here for a while. I like that, Luna. I like that. Good luck with your grind as well. I hope it takes a bit. I mean, what? Because I really do not want to go back to that anytime soon. Yeah, no, that's true. There isn't that many games. I would have to do the maths, how long that roughly would be. You think? And I don't think it's that short. Because if you go there, it usually takes a while. Okay. New game, proceed, normal. I don't think I have a save state on this because there's like the low cast. I could skip this, but I won't. I'll play this like it's in any %. It's a meme run, it's fine. Yeah, that's kinda true, Kilday. Oh my god, yeah, this is basically the length of HP6 Hundo, what we've done today. That's kinda crazy. 1GBC actually has a wrong warp into the forest, funnily enough, but yeah, 1GBA... All of the HP1s, except 1PC, because it doesn't have the forest lol, but all of them would take a while. Oh no, you guys are joining the Great Labor. Welcome back, Sam, as well. And welcome in the Great Labor, really. It's lost a bit of steam. I feel like people have not Great Labored for a while, but it would be cool if people bring it back, of course. It's also the more chill version, I guess, not? The more relaxed % version. HP2 with debug is not that bad, yeah, since that would probably be allowed. You've been lurking while working, nice rhyme, and thank you for that. Rat, ox, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse. Horse? You can find a horse in Harry Potter. Goat, rooster, dog, pig. Can be found in a wild variety of games. Some of them, yes. Would be a cool run, but where did we find a horse in Harry Potter? I think you can even find them without repeating games. possible. Rooster? I'd count a Thestral, or like a unicorn, I guess, I see. Also, lol, I do agree, really. It's very epic, the title screen. They've put a lot of effort into those amazing thunder strikes. Feels AC/DC, man. Okay, sadly, we will not be in Hogwarts for a while because we're still hunting Horcruxes, so we'll have to sit through a couple of unskippable cutscenes. Oh no, I guess it wouldn't have to be a living horse, that's true. But I mean, in the Wizarding World it's all unicorns, right? He fights oh yeah, there's a rooster in 2 GVC, you're right, it is an enemy. The Hippogriff count as? I guess nothing really, yeah. I mean, it's like half bird, half horse? I guess that could potentially count as well. Sheep are in the shepherdess portrait? I believe so too, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I mean, she's the shepherdess. They have to be sheep. That is a pretty cool idea. I would like that in general. The backside is for sure horse. Yes, that's true. Buckbeak's kinda cute though, I have to admit. Yo, nice Intart. Schedule still working. We're at the last game, so it's a good time to join back in. See a hippogriff twice, two different hippogriffs, I guess. 3 Xbox where there's where they have 2 like or multiple colored varieties. That counts. Oh, that sounds very nice actually. Shoutouts to your girlfriend as well. I hope you had a nice evening like that. The Thestra is pretty much a winged horse skeleton. Yeah, I think it would count as a horse, but it can fly, but yeah. I guess if a Thestral counts, a unicorn should as well. 7.2 it is for now. Yeah, we'll be stuck with this game for a bit. It takes a small while to get to the castle, but honestly, this game is kind of fun. Well, don't get me wrong, it's not a masterpiece or anything, but 7.2 is honestly playable. Like, this game ain't that bad. I don't know how it is to watch, but like at least gameplay-wise, it's not the worst. Oh, that's what you mean, Luna. Well, I guess that means you have to play this as well. Good luck. Yeah, I know the Gringotts level. It's like, it's a fake one to be fair, but I think it could count, or it should count. It's one that has like a toy thing, you know, like you have to wind it up. And then it gets rid of the dragon or scares the dragon. But I guess that should count. Yeah, fair as well, Sammy. I mean, this game isn't that bad, but it's fair that you don't want to deal with it. I remember the Locust run. Hey, at least we tried, you know. I respected the request and I tried, but yeah, no, that would have actually been a miserable time. That was the last time I've played this, yeah. Played this, quote unquote. Oh yeah, I would say so. Like, if we would have to find a deer, I would count Harry's Patronum. Pretty clearly, I think. Usually when it's about those kind of runs where we have to find or do something specific, it's more fun to be, like, creative with them, you know? Like, it's more enjoyable to allow more things to give us more room to route stuff. Genie as a horse Patronum, I don't think she ever does that in the books, in the games though, sadly. A shark. Not one of the classic Chinese zodiac signs, but I'll keep that in mind, Luna, at least. Oh, you're having macaroni. Is it mac and cheese? That's kind of nice. No, it's the first night you're not sleeping at home in a while, I guess, Luna, huh? Damn. Is that a movie thing? I don't actually know, but I don't think... Like, I don't really think a lot of people cast a Patronum in the games. Like, I can't really think of anyone other than Harry and Lupin, obviously. Mac and tomato sauce sounds good as well, though. That's pretty tasty. Yeah, I believe you, I believe you. I don't remember it in the movies, but I fully believe that. But in the games, I don't think so. I don't think anyone really cast them. Play until Malfoy gets hurt. Lord, that's actually kind of cool. That is actually kind of cool, Sammy. Well, the queue is not currently open, but you guys are cooking right now. Holy shit. I like that, I like that. Oh, in Fred and George's shop. Yeah, I guess monkey would be the one thing, Dennis. But we can count humans. I think. 360 and you attack him in the train. There's a lot of Malfoy fights across the series, to be honest. Heard Malfoy percent full series. Now that would be something. You also bought soup, so you're good for a while. Let's go. So you're fully ready for Bingo Bongo Bootcamp with Portal, I suppose. We play until someone insults Harry or Harry gets mad. I mean, that's kind of fun as well, but I don't quite know in which games that happens and which games we would have to, like, skip, you know? Bro, where are you going, my friend? There's no escape from Harry's Shield of Doom. Last one would be HP 5. HP 5? Does he get hurt in HP 5 early? I don't remember for some reason. Humans aren't monkeys, we are apes. Yeah, that's true. But it's close enough. Isudi.
Honestly, Ron,
It's Isudi at finish, isn't it? For Dudley?
see if you can find another way down.
What did they change in this from 7.1? Oh, they actually made a lot of things better. For example, you can sprint all the time now, which is such a dumb thing in 7.1 that you have to reload your sprint. So you can sprint everywhere at all times. That's honestly my favorite change, I think. The game itself runs like a lot smoother, I feel like. There's a couple less spells, but I don't know. They're like less annoying to cast, I feel like. I don't know. Like it just feels a lot smoother, if that makes any sense. No, the spells still have a cooldown. That's still the same. Sort of like recoil pattern, like in Counter-Strike as well. So if you use it for too long, it gets like, you know, inaccurate. Oh, of getting mad, I gotcha, Sammy. Yeah, no, that's true. In HP 5, Harry is constantly upset, yeah. The Stamina Bar Society. What is that a reference to? Isn't Harry always running? He's just slow. Yeah, he doesn't get his cardio anymore. Since Dudley does not chase him anymore, he's really neglected cardio. That makes no sense. No, it absolutely doesn't. It's not like a one would be a gun that gets like less accurate. I mean, I guess, or yeah, the cooldown also doesn't really make any sense. Sprinting, I guess that's true for stamina reasons. But I guess even the wand has some like, what's it called, recoil. I guess that's why it gets more inaccurate. I don't fucking know. Remember the low-cast trial? Unfortunately, I do, yeah. Oh, okay, it's not a reference, I see. Then I like it even more in turn. Then it was equally as confusing as I was thinking it was. And I like that. For a spell like Confringo would make sense to have recoil. Yeah, I agree. And that one also has a cooldown. Like Stupefy you can cast infinitely, but eventually you're just not gonna hit anything anymore. Some of the bigger ones have cooldown. Oh yeah, good. I mean, tomorrow when you're on the train maybe or something, Luna, when you have time anyways. In the game, Harry shows his Patronum and then they get interrupted. Yeah, the other DA members I don't think show it. In the movie, there is a scene where they all have their Patronum. Yep, I remember that as well. That makes sense. Year of the Horse. One of the ones that we have issues finding. Oh, you're not taking the train? I thought you'd take the train to the location tomorrow. But I guess it's the bus. Oh, you take the train, I see. When you wait for the train, then I got what you mean now. Yeah, you can call when you inadvertently wait for the train. That's 50 minutes delayed. I imagine wizards get tired after casting 100 spells in a row. Kind of, yeah, kind of. It probably drains your magic a bit. Your magical reservoir. Oui, homage. Waiting on the 5th delay. Yeah, the 5th time they increased the delay. Oh, that's what you mean as well with reception. That's true, I forgot about that. Reception is pretty horrible in some areas on the train tracks. Does this have side missions? No, that's also a thing they improved. This game actually is filled with proper, like, movie-relevant plot. And not like random shit where Harry goes and frees people from the Ministry for no reason at all. I mean, I guess it just naturally recharges. I don't know. I'm not an expert at the intricacies of spellcasting. I'm not here to explain the Harry Potter plot holes away. In HP3, the movie, Ron does a roar. He does. He is a tiger. And I think it's a line, though, actually, yeah.
It's Helga Hufflepuff's cup.
Well, if breaks, so I'll do it then. Good, good. Can put that on the to-do list. Yeah, I guess it just has more plot. Compared to 7.1, like, they didn't have much to work with when they made the game, granted, honestly.
How do we reach the cup?
Because, like, like, what happens in the movie? It's camping, camping, camping. I guess the wedding and a bit of Grimmauld Place and the ministry stuff. And then the rest is just more camping, so... Also, you are right, Dennis. Yeah, sadly not in the games, but yes. You found horses in 2PC? Okay, you have to tell me where, Wrench. Is it on, like, a tapestry? That's kind of sick. It's the setup movie, it is, it is. It's the movie they made so they have more time for the action in HP in 7.2. What about the stealth sections? Gone, 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 gone. Gameplay is the same, they don't just switch it around like crazy. Where though, Wrench? I'm curious. 50% of the book had nothing going on. I liked it more in the book, but sort of true. Is that actually Warwick Davis? Potentially. A lot of the movie actors do voice their characters in the HP games. Unsure about him though. It might just be a very convincing imitation. The second Harry gets in danger, we switch games. That's a fun idea as well. We do have one requested where it's a octafactor, but every time we break a school rule, we switch the game, which is gonna be fun as well.
I saw Voldemort. He knows we're hunting Hogwarts.
Doubtful a bit, Dennis, because usually it's just the wizards. HP3 has the beast cards.
Horcrux at Hogwarts. Something to do with Ravenclaw.
Oh, there's a horse on that one, actually. There's the Kelpie. The Kelpie is like literally a horse. It even says it's like a horse ghost or something.
We'll go to Hogsmeade.
Oh yeah, that actually would help. No running in the halls. Is that actually a school rule though? But yeah, something like that. That's gonna be fun to like interpret. I think that's gonna be a fun run. I hope it sounds good. It was for you. Yeah, I mean, and it was never fully set, I think, for us. No throwing snowballs was a big school rule. And you, Whale, how have you been doing? I can't speak, sorry. Welcome in, and Sheriff as well. So glad I didn't miss much. Yeah, you guys are very much on time, totally, for the start of this. It's nice to have both of you in here, though. How's the day been? And I'm happy you joined here at the end, Sheriff, so you couldn't, like, find a castle in 7.1 and make me play that as well. So that's good. But how is your day been? Everything alright, I hope? In Scourge, when you're in the room with the swing door, we stop from closing. Ah. We've got him! That's very British. Oh, the Headless Hunt. That is so smart, Wrench. I forgot about that completely, yeah. That is, they're riding on horses. Wow, nice. Thank you for the lurk as well, Wheel. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. 7 hedgehogs, yeah, that's true. Wait, oh yeah, pigs as well, you're right. There's some animals on that, Dennis, you're right. It's super ultra rare to see a listen to negative feedback. Yeah, I wonder why they changed things as well. Maybe from the playtests actually of 7.1. I doubt they listened to the fans. But yeah, they did actually improve this game, you know. I like giving EA shit and they deserve it still for this game, but they were absolutely at least trying to make it better than the first one, like 7.1. It also looks kind of cool. It is a sick tapestry. British might. The Japanese dub, if they sound sussy, we switch. Yeah, we instantly switch, lol. They play test. It's hard to believe with EA, but I think they do. Request open next Monday. This week I kept them closed because I didn't catch up much recently. All the meme runs kind of failed. You go to Hogwarts on the way to Malfoy Manor. Trust, yep. Something like that I feel like you would have figured out if you were here earlier. Another 7-point Wii run. 7.1 Wii run. I've never submitted that one, I have to admit. Even though I could, since it's on a... Bro, what? I cannot remember ever having crashed in 7.2 PC. I can genuinely not remember this ever happening. I mean, but for sure they are, Mooney, unfortunately. I ran too fast, yeah, the game couldn't keep up. Anything can happen. It's okay, we're actually on 427, you know, minus the 20 minutes, so I'm still pretty sure this is gonna clear 5 hours easily. What the fuck, man? Too much sprinting. It's really weird. That is really, really weird. I don't know what exactly crashed it. It gave me some error, but I clicked it away instantly, so I didn't really read it. Okay, that's kind of fine. Whatever. Oh, good, Wrench. Twitch does that sometimes. The messages don't go through very well. Lol. That's weird as well, Sheriff. Yes, that would suck during a tournament, but let's hope that doesn't happen. But yeah, I guess at their core, they're still EA games, you know. Yeah, maybe. I wasn't even shit talking EA, you know. We were actually kind of praising them for once, but you know. And they still pulled the plug from my game. Imagine they still could, like remotely, after all those years. That would be one hell of a failsafe. Some kind of frog. That's cool, Dennis. I would like a run like that, where we have to find specific animals in Harry Potter. Challenge everything, yeah, especially your mental health when playing those games. But yeah, I like the slogan. It does sum them up quite well. Windows Defender still can. At first I genuinely thought Defender yeeted the EXE again. But I did put like an exception, so it shouldn't do that. Bro, I can't hit this. I can't, but this is so bad. Oh, that's really dumb, Mooney. What the hell? I didn't know they sold that. Oh, you overlooked Sheriff's message. Yeah, well, still, we can still blame Twitch. Wrench, indeed. Want to think of some Christmas-themed one? What's like a Christmas animal? Is that a thing? Reindeer, oh, that is a pretty Christmassy animal, but I kind of feel like it might be difficult to find a reindeer in Harry Potter. I'm not an expert, but I do not feel like there's many reindeers showing up in the games. Actually, never mind, I am an expert. I play those games every day. Yeah, snow percent we have done already, sadly. That's what Dennis asked about first. Snowman percent. It would be kind of hard to find as well in Harry Potter games. I guess Harry's Patronum is a deer. I guess that is close enough. Is there one here? Yeah. I knew there would be one. Where's this guy going? Oh. Yeah, Harry's Patronum, there's a couple of times he cast that in the games, yep. Fog percent. Very Christmassy, yeah. The cozy and holy fog. I guess that would work, honestly. That is a good idea, Wrench. I think that sounds like a banger. That sounds like a banger last stream of the year. Probably getting followed by ban percent or something if they're DMC able, but yep. Deer, yeah. There's a reindeer in the cave part of HP6. You really have an obsession with making me play HP6. I do not like that. I feel targeted. Naughty or nice percent. That's kind of sick though, Mooney. Not bad for like spontaneously coming up with that. That's a lol. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of bangers. You do, Xavier? That's kind of cool. That's a perfect time to rejoin then. I mean, yeah, I honestly don't have a problem with this game either. I think 7.1 is horrendous. This game, you know, I'm actually having fun just killing random people just because they exist. HP, but everything is randomized. Man, if someone would make that mod, that would be the next YouTube video I would make for sure. I would love that. Giving someone something, full series until Harry hands something to someone else. That could work. Or someone else hands something to him. It seems a bit specific, but that would technically work. It's mentioned once in HP. What the fuck? When do they mention reindeers? Oh, Christmas tree percent. That actually works. There's some games with Christmas trees. That's kind of a cool idea. No, yeah, people said that before the nuclear reactor percent. That's the one full series that actually includes the 7.1s. But yeah, I fully agree, honestly, unplayable. For me to play as well, and I think to watch too. This game, I mean, it's still not a masterpiece, but at least stuff is happening in this game. It's not just a running simulator, you know. Bye-bye. Like, you can watch amazing ragdolling and stuff. Oh my god, that's crazy, Dennis. That is lore I did not have in my head anymore. Chocolate frog percent, snow owl. Also cool ideas. Also nice, Rand. Yeah, that's also handing out slaps. That counts. Oh, you never left. Sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad. But perfect timing to be back in chat at the very least. Enjoy your ramen as well. And yo, oh my god. Thank you so much, Pinata, for the 4-month. Also a long time I haven't. Long time no see in chat at least. Don't know how I wanted to do that sentence. Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. It's the GOAT again, yeah, and he's gonna lead us to the promised land, to Hogwarts, and we're done in a sub 5. Also, I know that feeling, Luna. If you cook something really nice, I know that feeling. Also, no, 3% would be so easy, but Christmas 3% we could do. Not a bad Christmas run. How have you been doing though? Hope life's been good. Thank you so much for 4 months. Appreciate the Prime a lot. Very much at the end of all things. Was there snow in Gobble of Fire? There's snow in the Great Hall, I guess, from the ceiling, I think, during the Yule Ball, but... And there we go, Harry is officially in Hogwarts. He has entered the room of frickin' requirements. Thank you for the GGs. Welcome. Oh no, there was an ad right now as we finish. I can't believe that, but I think everyone's back. Thanks for the GGs. But yeah, they never are, and that's true. Welcome back, Winter, as well. How was the meetings? We've just finished, yep. It was honestly perfect timing for one stream. Good to see you, good to see you spam as well. Thank you so much for all the GGs. I achieved houses in less than 5 hours, yep. Harry is home now. We have gotten him home far too many times today. It went well, let's go. Happy to hear. Been off Twitch for a while. I guess real life's gotten busy, huh? Which is totally fair. It happened to a lot of people. I feel like recently more and more people have come back and they were like, yeah, you know, I've not been here for a while. Real life has been really busy. It's nice that he's still doing HP and all of that stuff, and it's cool to see. It's cool that people remember their time on this channel and come back every now and then. Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah, during meetings, that's kind of a side effect. A lot of talking to people, a lot of socializing. Oh my god, Snape, yeah, he looks like he's gonna sell you some, like, hair shampoo or something in this game. He's the new model for something like that. Thank you so much for the GGs, though. Lol, that's kind of cool, though, Brady. A Lego full series, but we have to build a Lego set during it. Stupid is more like it. I like that idea a lot. Okay. Well, Harry is very, very certainly inside Hogwarts. That was a very cool run, I gotta say. And GG's to the believers, of course. More have played 7.2 than 7.1 on PlayStation 3, yeah, understandable. 7.1 is just a disaster. Again, at least 7.2 you get some fun out of it. Thank you so much for being here, Kildeo. Thank you so much to you and the rest of the mods that changed the games today. That helped a lot. I think that was mostly you, Winter and Sonia, who changed the games. So thank you so much for that. So we always were up to date. I knew I should have believed. I was thinking it's probably sub 5, but I genuinely wasn't sure. I overestimated 7.2. I thought 7.2 would be way longer than that. But yeah, enjoy your sleep, rest well, Kildare, indeed. Have a good night. Talking about Lego sets, I actually bought the bonsai today. It was cheap, let's go. If you got a good deal for it, the bonsai is super worth it. It's such a cute set. It looks really nice when it's built. Yeah, exactly, he did in RTA. It wasn't a problem, exactly. It only took him 5 hours to get to school 19 times. No, 21 times even. Couldn't have been that difficult. Ron gets into all kinds of trouble just even trying, so... Yep, Harry's just a chat.